Nah, thanks. Ek's fine, dankie.
Wat zeg je nou al eens zeggen uit de kokkelij?
Maybe. Ek gaan vir my lekker kos bestel.
And it was super useful. I think the most important things he gave me were the sort of checklist I should run through before I take the shot, the note about being accurate over power. Oh, he also said not to kick the knuckleball, ever. So, I'll try to go over the wall, see what happens. I'm gonna nail this one. Oh!
That was close.
I'm getting better. I'm just an above average Joe. I'm not an exceptional Joe. We're back at the Red Bulls practice facility where Danny taught me most of what I need to know. We're gonna work on some curl shots. Get ready for a couple days from now for the final showdown. Let's do it. I got a headband too. Oh. Sorry, Rohan. Ah! Okay. Oh, get in! This video series is just gonna slowly make me hate myself.
That was the one to end on.
Ja, is kaggy man.
Damn colleague ruined the video. Alright, good. Last day of practice.
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deployed shortly.
Sjoe, my game render weer alles mooi.
Warm-up's done. Time to kick this off.
Balzak.
Ja.
Is een lekker bounty.
Bounty contract marked.
Ekskuus. Ek sal nou kyk.
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in.
Ja, go.
Spot, boys. Primary objective is to kill them all.
Ach nee, val ek myself dood.
Ekskuus, ek het nie die jump heeltemal gemaak.
Hold still, you're gonna be okay.
I got you, don't worry, dude. Ek gaan nie bo loot.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
Wag het vir ek daai opgemaak het.
Ooh.
Hulle kom na ons toe hoor.
Nee, ek sien by jou nie.
Sê ek. Dis letterlik net die deur.
Hey, dis 'n essay.
Nee, soos ek net gesê het.
Ekskuus, ek luister nie as jy praat nie. Sorry. Onbelangrik. Ooh, jessie, lekker.
Is geen guns nie. Nice.
Is hulle in Urania, sê jy?
Wel, dis waar ek so kyk. Net 'n SMG. Hulle beweeg nou weg.
Head back for coordinates.
Vodem.
Ja, nog nie guns nie.
Ek weet nie waar hulle is nie.
Sien jy hulle nie?
Nee.
Hulle, is die bounty daar? Daar op daai merk.
Target location.
Hoort in hierdie vicinity iewers te wees.
Ja, maar wat ek bedoel is ek sien hulle fisies nie. Ek dink hulle is in daai huis. Nee, hulle is nie. Ag, yes. Hulle gaan nou net weghardloop, dis maar lol.
Location.
Of hulle gaan PD kry. Loadout daarbo.
Dis hulle wat seker ready gekom.
Nee, op blou, op blou, op blou.
Maar om teen die son te speel.
Ja, maar dis nie daar nie. Hulle is in PD.
Net 'n SMG hoor.
Down. Dood.
Bounty target is down. Well done.
Hy was net down.
Wat sê sê.
Overhead.
Ek pop UAV.
UAV entering the AO.
Nou dink ek, ja, in die garage.
Nee, hy hardloop weg.
Ons om.
Ja, verseker. Ek het 'n daddy. Oh, Nick. Oh.
You're in the gulag now. Fight to earn redeployment.
Whatever.
Ja, ek het ons push vir my baie kak. Dis al.
To the well-placed.
Soos ons weet letterlik waar hy is. Ons moet net, ek weet nie, moet ek vir jou wag daar? Ek weet eintlik nie wat om te doen nie.
Ek het gedink ek gaan deur my venster inspring van bo af.
Wow,
Is ek dit?
nee, maar ja, okay.
Let's get to the safe zone, people. There's a fight kicking off.
Nou, was kak shots ook van my. Ek het fucking stopping power, ek kan nie eens jou kill nie. Ai!
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done here. You're up, soldier. Now go sort this fucker out. Stand by for reload.
Lucky.
Scavenger contract marked. Enemy soldier incoming. Your teammate is redeploying. Stand by.
Hang maar niet.
Wacht, iemand in mijn huis.
Location now. Tracking contract objective.
Maak je niet gaan, nee.
UAV overhead.
Ja, daar kom maar geen help.
Yes, dat is kak. Die is letterlijk...
Enemy launched an advanced
Zo.
UAV. We're exposed.
Wat?
Wat? Nee, ik zie niemand. Is iemand in je huis, hallo?
Nee, bij mij nee. Die is een gun fair. Er was iemand hier niet oopte, denk ik.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Kijk, ik wil deurspringen.
Next objective located.
Precision airstrike.
incoming.
Wow, ja, van hier af.
Moving position.
Maar nee,
Ach, wat? Ik sta binnen. Ik is binnen, hallo?
raar.
Wat ik doe?
Nee, dat is fijn.
Hij push mij.
Hoe weet jij? Hoe weet jij dit, Nick?
Hard out there.
Wat ik waarom?
Base for debrief.
Oh. Nee, maar hij is gededi. Weet je hem gehoord? Die is letterlijk gededi geweest. Ik wil zeggen, ik heb niks gehoord, nee.
Kom, ik heb hem gehoord.
Beloof, hij is gededi. Beloof, hij is gededi. Nee, lekker man.
Nee. Precies als ik in die huis is nu.
Ja, dat is stupid. Het jy by die ruit gestaan daar en vir hom gekyk?
Excuse?
Het jy by die ruit gestaan en vir hom gekyk?
Nee, ik heb niet bij de rijt gestaan, nee.
Hmm.
Voordeur gestaan.
Excuse.
yourself sorted. We'll be deploying shortly. Alright, that's enough fucking about. Now we do this for real.
Lekker baie bounties by Lambert.
Contract marked.
Ah, nou wat.
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in.
Ja, sure.
Safe zone.
Nog gauw wat kom vir dit.
Alright lads, let's get it done.
Oorkant.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty
In
target.
hierdie huis. Ek gaan in geel. O, hier is iemand hier binne ook.
Ek het nie 'n gun nie.
Ek ook nie. Nou, dis weer dom. Ag, is.
Ons nie 'n gun nie.
Ja.
Net sit die luck, I guess, ek weet nie. Kakplek vir ons gespring het.
Nee. Wel, die bounty is op 'n kakvlak, so is toch gaan nie 'n gun in daai ys ooit
Fight
wees
to
nie.
own redeployment. Fight's ready. Get ready to fight, you're next.
I freak uit.
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done here. You're up, soldier. Now go sort this fucker out.
Ek weet nie, ek sien baie lus om mee te game nie, om eerlik te wees.
Okay.
Your team can still buy you back if they have the cash.
Soos, dis vir my moer stupid, ek verloor net fucking elke gunfight. Er is nog geld eraf verloren. Moeite. Dankie.
Ek gaan net van my buddy terug.
An enemy team is hunting you. Stay alert.
Nice. Ek is nou net teruggekoop. Hoe kan ek al 'n bounty wees?
Bro, hierdie game haat jou vandag. My bounty gaan nou na ons toe ry.
My geweer fucking render nie. irriteer my.
Dis weer toe kom.
Ek weet nie.
Objectives updated. Move to
Is
the
met die
next
graphics card
location.
of wat, buddy?
Nee, ja, ek weet nie.
Kan laat die kry. Bloody.
Ja, laat ek net die laaste boks kry.
Sachi.
Wat sê?
Sê, dan kry jy Sachi.
Supply box is found.
I'm moving. My team's in the safe zone.
Jy kan koop, Nick. Ek het munitions. Hierdie is U, nee, hierdie drop hou in.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Soos op hierdie dak.
Maar kom sê, is laat, bro.
Dis ek skak. Amper maak hy my dood.
Jy kan 'n lekker UAV kry wat ook al maar, buddy.
Anyone use that gear? Friendly recon online.
UAV entering the AO.
Heading this way.
Hier kom iemand na ons toe gehardloop, hoor. Oh nee. Ek het blou
Ja.
munitions gegooi. Kan jy gou geld drop nog 'n UAV maar.
Ja,
Hierdie twee beweeg na die bounty toe.
Moving.
100%, hulle is hier.
Moving position.
geld gevat.
Ja, ons gaan gou. Nice, ja, hulle gaan
Bounty contract here.
Ek gaan as ons so 100 meter weg is, sal ek weer pop. Ja, daar vat hulle hom.
Dit was daar, né?
Stand back for coordinates.
Ja,
Waar was dit?
ja.
Requesting recon.
UAV entering the AO. You evaded the enemy track.
Sy chommy kom om te help.
Nice. Dat valt terug lyk my of wat doen hulle. Daar agter.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
In die huis. Ek is so kak, bro.
You're not dead yet, Frank. That was too close.
Got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy UAV overhead. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Ah, fuck, ek op hard.
Gas is closing in.
Fuck it. I'll try. Let's get to the safe zone, people.
Jy het satchel gekry en goed. Oh fuck, my kos gaan amper hier wees.
Sorry, my partner net my kan kos aflaai.
Ooh.
Waar is Lala?
Daar op die live ping. Ek weet nie nou meer. Daar hardloop hulle ja. Het jy ghost gekry?
Nee, ek het nie ghost gevat nie. Shit.
What the fuck? Okay, it's fine.
Was ek dood?
Nee, daar bo, ek weet nie.
Sien nie iets hier nie.
Ja.
Nee, jy raak net twee ouens gekill, Lala.
Nee, maar ek is besig om mense hier op te volg. Ja, ek het hulle altyd, ja.
See, well done.
Het was 'n lang gefighterry, eerlik te wees.
Ja, my paat gaan hier aangekom te gee vir my kos. Lol.
Nice. Ek het letterlik niks eie hoor. Ek het een ekstra klip.
Ek het ook een extra klip.
Ek weet nie hoe daai ander twee my nie gepush nie. Hier het iemand loudie gekry, by the way. Hier is ons ammo in hierdie plekke, né? Maar daar was altyd.
Dink so.
Nee, daar's ja, daar is. Nice.
Daai nou, nee.
Mm.
Nee, die kar vat en ry, buddy. Waar is jy
Ja.
nou?
Ek gaan maar net oor hardloop. Daar binne. Check net gas, Nick. Nick, my kos is nou op pad. Fuck, 2 minutes away.
Chill, bro, don't worry.
Ja, maar hoe gaan ek moet gaan kyk
Al
waar
twee lekker eet.
sien 'n kar hier voor.
Vehicle marked.
Dis 'n pleitjie, hè?
Maar ek was iewers ja.
Movement.
Ek's full tanks, buddy.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe.
Ek gaan
Waar gaan
virgin.
ek ons vat nou, Alla?
Ek weet nie, Nicolas. Maar my kos ja.
Kan Virgin toe gaan?
Nee, vat die kar maybe en ry soos ek weet nie. Laat ek miskien net in sirkel kom. Ek gaan net Vision toe hardloop, okay. Hier's mense regs van ons hier.
Moving position.
Oh fuck, okay, ja. Ek gaan gou Vision toe moet gaan. Is ek tempted om hierdie ouens te skiet? Hulle is in die pad.
Dit of jou kos, bro. Jy het besluit.
Nee, okay, ek gaan Virgin. Kijk, ik sta hier.
Losing ground. Enemy UAV overhead.
Everyone get to the safe zone.
Enemy
Move.
UAV overhead. It's all up to you now. Go for the win.
Skak.
Enemy launched an advanced UAV. We're exposed. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead.
Jezus. Kijk, hij is nog levendig. Ja, ja.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is moving.
Gonna need a medic.
The enemy took that one, but we'll be back to finish the job.
Nee.
Dit gaat in een net, ja.
Fucking hit.
Wie het jou dood gemaakt?
Ja, Wims.
Ah. Jesse, maar je was zwaar van mij af, hè?
Ah, nee, ja. Hij doet een Virgin, bro.
Wow.
Kijk,
Wat ga je eerst?
wat is dat je krijgt?
15.
Lekker.
Huh?
Get ram. Ja, kan wel.
Als iemand de letterlijke raag langs jou.
Shadow? Aan die hoor.
Staan hem. Ik denk iemand anders heeft hem gekillt. Lol.
Wil je anders met Uzi's, Allah?
Nee, Milano.
Ik heb een buyback daar achter.
Go get that Doba.
My enemies are still active. Hunt them down.
Lijkt me jij missie met die Milano niet, ja?
Dat is niet bad, nee. But there's always a bigger fish.
Zone is over there. Let's go.
Hang maar af, hè? Wij bij KFC.
Targets remain. Let's get it done.
Wij bij KFC.
Wat zei jij?
Waar heb je gekregen bij KFC?
Maar net my usual Streetwise 3 en Zinga Wings. Hierdie ou shots hoor.
Taking hits.
Ja. Ja, nou wen hulle. 2-1. Tensy dit een act is.
Move your asses. Get into the safe zone.
Het hy genoeg confidence om net hier oor te hardloop? What the fuck?
Ah, I'm good.
GG.
Wat was huis naam? Santa?
I don't remember.
Satana Demonov. Demonov. Wat? Wat? Satan. Hy's goed though. Well, hy's above average. Wat eet jy?
Hoi. Lam rib.
Ja.
Jij thuis?
Het jou pa hom gebraai of wat?
Gebraai.
Okay. Is hy lekker daarom uitgebraai?
last one didn't go in, but it almost went in. My confidence is high. That's a good note to end on. Monday. Let's see what happens. We arrived in Harrison, New Jersey at Red Bulls Arena. And today's the day. Final showdown. My confidence could be higher, but Daniel taught me a lot of good things to put on my checklist, so I'm gonna try to run through those and do my best.
Wait. Oh, is open lekker.
The chance of me hitting one free kick, which is what would likely happen in a game,
Huh?
is pretty much zero. So I'm gonna take 11 kicks, one for each player on the field, and hopefully something crazy happens and one goes in. So for this challenge, I need a wall. I'm not gonna shoot on dummies. So I had 3 friends, 1 enemy.
Say what a treat.
What's the guess? So my opponent for this challenge is Ryan Mara, who played goalkeeper for the New York Red Bulls. So you're taller than I hope. Yep. You know, I played keeper actually back in the day.
Yeah?
So I never necessarily thought that I could make a free kick, but I've always sort of wondered if I had some minimal training, could I do that? So that's what we're gonna try to do today.
Let's do it.
So we're gonna do 11 kicks, 1 for each player on the field.
All right. So I gotta go 11 for 11. We'll see.
I just have to go 1 for 11. Yeah, I don't know why you agreed to this.
Pressure's on me.
Yeah, bad deal for you. So when we worked with Danny, he gave me a distance. I think it was about 21, 22 yards from which I'll be shooting. Wish me luck.
Laat even gauw baie keer ook weer.
Good, Ryan?
Zoals jij. Hoeveel zingers krijg je? 10.
Ja, maar van het is van die show ook.
Ah! Shot 5.
Kan je imagine, dus zit je met die zingerwings wat tussen je vingers.
Ja, ja.
Zo af.
Ja, ja.
Enigste manier.
That was a waste of a shot. Shot 7. Ah! Ooh! Good. My bad. Alright, I got 3 shots left. One of those felt really good. Not sure how close it actually was, but I'm just gonna keep trying to do that. Bend it around the wall. Shot 9. Good, Ryan? I can't believe I actually made that shot. It felt fucking awesome. In Ryan's defense, I wouldn't have expected that either. I just concentrated on what Danny told me, what Alex and Anton told me. The big thing was just not trying to hit it too hard and just making sure I sort of whipped my leg around. What happened there? I mean,
It was a textbook free kick. You know, I think sometimes guys try to come up and hit it so hard when it's more about placement.
Yeah, yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
I'm sure
Yeah.
Danny was telling you last
Exactly,
week.
yeah, yeah.
You just get it up over the wall, but down under the crossbar. My hat's off to you. It's well done.
thank you. All the credit goes to Danny and
Nah,
your
I don't
wall.
give Danny
And
credit.
your wall, who didn't jump at all or try to
know.
help you. They are my friends, so it's a little bit of a disadvantage.
No, all good.
Well, thank you. I appreciate
You
you.
got it.
I can't believe I made that shot. That was pretty unbelievable. But I will say, I feel like I improved over the course of the training. And the whole point of this challenge is to figure out, can an average Joe like me perform a professional feat? And 1 out of 11 tries, I guess I can. Do I think I'm MLS All-Star? No, probably not. But I at least have the gear. And I am an above average Joe. I can sleep at night knowing that. And my mom is finally proud of me. There's one thing I regret, which is I didn't think I was going to make it, so I had no celebration. Next time, I will have a celebration. I promise.
Af my bietjie easy equiskriekies gekoop. Albert.
You ready?
Hey,
Okay, go for it.
ja, ek het vanoggend vir my
Oh, wag, tijdens het begin. Net vanoggend vir jou? Hallo?
yes, kan ek hoor alla. Sê ek het easy
Jy? Jy breek op.
sê ek het easy equity shares gekoop vanoggend.
Wat jy gekoop?
Albert?
Ja, wat het jy gekoop?
To warm up.
Op easy equities.
Ja.
Ek het vir my Purple Group gekoop.
Ja.
En ek het so R500 se ek het so R2000 in totaal gekoop. So ek het R500 se easy ek agter so Purple Group gekoop. Het ek R500 se game gekoop.
Ja. Oh, jy breek dik op soos
Dis wat heb ek nog gekoop. Ek dink ek het R&B ook gekoop.
Jessie, kry jy eie shares?
Nee, ek vat ek het YR gisterand weer vir my vertaal.
Battle Royale.
Share.
Got gas closing in fast. Get to
Waarvoor is jy lus, buddy? Is jy lus om 'n bietjie rustig te jam?
Nee.
Is jy weer reg mense nou op te
get
vat?
out your quick mode.
Bounty, ons kan dit doen. Eish, daar's daai. Ek gaan maybe bank gaan.
Ja, ek ook.
Hostile dropping into the area. Your primary objective is to kill them all.
Okay. Kort net 'n gun.
Just pharmacy, nee.
Ooh, nice. Wie's geloot hier bij mij?
Bounty target has been marked. Kill him. The bounty target is down. Well done.
Dat is de bounty van ons levens.
Je hoort wat ik zei, dat is geloot hier bij mij.
Is het niet? Wacht. Nee, dat is niemand.
Hier overal is geloot.
Kom maar.
Nee,
dit is scared, nee.
Dankie vir die hulp. Ek moet gepleit. Net toe ek weapons swap, spring hy uit.
Buddy is hier so 15 meter.
Hou aan, ek pleit.
Use the tear gas.
Niks daar binne nie.
12 meter.
Hy is seker bo op die dak.
Meter.
Waar, wat 'n rigting, nie?
Oeh, hier's twee mense hier, Albert.
Ja, dis 'n span wat
Oos. As mens opkyk, ja, ek dink hulle is dalk bo, ek sien.
Ja, ek gaan eers. Het hy gesien voor?
Ek het dit geontplof.
Fuck.
Nee.
Wag hè?
Wag.
Heartbeat?
Niks op heartbeat nie.
Gas is closing in.
Ek sta ry met die karretjie dink ek sê seker.
Ek neem aan die mense met die chop, ja. Wat is hier, né? Daai chopper.
Mark the helo for us.
Ek neem so aan, yes, dude.
Waar's daai?
Nee, want hulle het 'n gas grenade daar gegooi nou net in daai huis.
Op Oranje?
Yes, op Oranje.
O nee, alle agter
Daar spring hy uit die
Oranje.
huis uit, daar spring hy uit. Ja, ek bedoel geel huis, sorry, Oranje huis. Dis nou in Oranje.
Ek kan nie dink dat daai chopper nog baie HP het nie. Disabled. Uitgeklim.
There's my heli. There's this guy.
Okay, dom. Wie skiet jy?
Enemy kilo.
Skiet jy raak?
'n soort van. Nie elke shot nie, maar van hulle. Sien jy, hier's 'n kontrak, 'n snaakse tipe kontrak hierso, sien jy dit?
Contraband
Dit
extract.
beteken iemand is net hier dood. Ja. Kom sak hier hierdie ouens, fuck dit.
UAV overhead.
Dis hulle.
Exfil's on station.
Okay nee, kom ons gaan doen ons kontrak eerder.
Ek wil net daai bliksem ons in die rug nie.
Hulle
Net
push.
60 bullets per
Rarig wat? Eier.
stoner, ja.
Fok, ek het niks. So ek die sniper opgetel het. So wat gaan hierdie tweeetjies nou doen? Met hulle
Wat
loadout.
push hulle?
Nee, nêrens, maar gas gaan hulle nou druk, soos.
Sien hulle daai?
O, wag, daar. Hier binne.
Ja, ek sien hom.
Waar?
Ja. So, ek dink as jy ou in daai venster, ek is nie 100% seker nie.
Down op 1.
Let's get you back in the fight.
Gas gaan hulle moer hard druk, nee. Het jy pleit?
Platta.
Hierso?
Net nie.
Maar daar's 2 nie waar nie?
Ja. Ons aan nie daai.
Ek ook nie. Hoe ver is gas? Gas gaan hulle druk, ou, maar waar is hulle dan?
Maar daar's ene.
Single shooter.
In die huis?
Ja, in daai huis se venster.
Getag net een keer, hy's dit.
En hulle nie eers draai hardloop nie. Maar ons moet hardloop al word eerste gas, nê? Dis
Loadout drop headed your way.
O, fok, ek's dit. O, ek het 'n gas mask, dankie vader. Is jy uit?
Gas is moving in. New safe zone
Ja.
located.
Nice! Ek het 'n kill op een van hulle gekry.
nice. Jy sien hier's mense hier binne?
Ja. Oh, jy kan nie loadout kry nie. Wel, ek gaan kan daarom.
Kan ek nie kry nie?
All right. Let's fucking do this.
Teammates in the group.
Oh, mense wat so in huis is, dit is 'n joke. Ou.
Oh, jy's so lucky. Toast Malone, you lucky motherfucker.
Bro, is raai wat in die huis gesit het.
Ja. Het ons nie nog ghoulie gehad nie?
Nee. Wat sien is daai ala?
Ja, in die huis.
Ja, hy het my ook geskool.
Now, fight to earn redeployment. Fight's on. Get ready to fight. You're next. Your teammates done in. They're returning to base. You're all that's left. Get it done. You win this fight and you return to the front line. If you lose, you're done in. Sort them out or capture the objective.
Is agter ons daar in daai ding, ja.
Yeah, you kick their ass. Stand by for redeployment.
Nice, swap.
La loser.
Hier's 'n chopper, stel daai chopper.
Identified a supply run contract. Copy. Transport. Copy that. A supply run contract.
Dis hier, hè.
Ag, my donne.
Ja, nee, en Mark, daar was actually 'n lol.
Ja, ek weet.
En dan, hier is nie regtig alles behalwe by Milla nie.
Ek gaan net die droid doodry.
Hy sit in daai tore.
Ja. Ja, bro, wat the fuck, die mense is honger. Ek weet nie wat om te doen nie, Nicholas.
Daai kry nie met die gas kom uit.
Nee.
Market a supply run contract.
O ja, wragtig. Ek kan hom maak, kan ek
Jy
hè?
dalk kan kry.
Hier's 'n scav. Never mind.
Daai mense nie snipe nie.
Nee, wat? Fuck game.
Push to the target area. You don't have long.
Strap in.
Losers.
Albei dis oorlog.
Ja maar fuck, ou, hoe lekker is dit vir hulle? Hulle sit net daar bo en doen niks. Ag, hier fight mense by die baai.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Dis so funny.
Ek kan niks doen nie. It's more stupid. Ek gaan net loadout kry en op 'n Warzone gaan sit. Dis wat ek nou maar hoe ek hierdie game gaan speel. Kry Ghost, nee, en dan camp jy net 'n Warzone. Watch, jy gaan so 20 kills elke game kry. En almal gaan jou haat.
Many of you in the comments were requesting a follow-up video where I do pretty much the same thing in the opposite direction and build the slowest or crappiest PC I can. So that's what we're doing today. I did not think that anyone would even care for me to do something like that. It crossed my mind, but only after I saw how many comments were requesting it did I finally decide to make this video. So that's what we're gonna do today. You guys kind of know the drill by now. I'm just gonna go through and we'll just see, like, what's the crappiest hardware that I have on hand right now? I don't even know, you know? I haven't looked through some of this stuff in years, but I guarantee you we can probably put together something spectacularly awful by the end of this video. Today's video is brought to you by Slick Deals and their super awesome browser extension. Not only is the extension complete, and now get cash back at your favorite.
Hey Nick,
I believe it kind of goes.
kom ons kry Ghost en dan gaan sit ons net in camp op Warzone, soos die hele game. Middle circle, Warzone middle circle.
Okay, maar kom ons doen dit dan.
All the ones in
Yeah,
boxes are
fuck.
probably too good. That's why I put them in boxes because they're fairly decent. But I think one of these two piles is probably like the slow pile, quote unquote. But we'll see. Let's go through these really quick. This one's an engineering sample because it says confidential, so that's probably actually too fast then. If it's an engineering sample, it means it's probably too powerful for what we're trying to do here. This is a 7700K. Nope, that's still a decent gaming chip at the very least. We also have a 4770K, so definitely older, but still a pretty prime CPU in its day. 8700K. We're getting colder now. Maybe this pile will have better luck. Another engineering sample, confidential. Should really Sharpie these and label them better. This one is 9600K. Oh no. Do I not have any bad Intel CPUs? Not bad, but just like old or slow. Okay, G. Oh, we have a Pentium here. We have a pen.
Daarom SA games, seker okay is.
G4560. I think this is a dual core. Correct me if I'm wrong, but dual core and probably has multi-threading. So 2 cores, 2 threads. What is this? Ooh, another Pentium. This one's even slower. Perfect. G3258. G3258. Okay, this is so far. I'm betting money on that one. Let's just double check. More recent Ryzen chips. Obviously nothing in the boxes. These are FM2. Oh, these are more Ryzen. I have a lot of Ryzen chips. These are empty. All right, it's an Athlon X4 on the FM2 Plus socket.
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. position. Move to the safe zone.
Right, middle circle.
Contract mark.
Copy. Scavenger contract. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Nee, fuck dit. 'n Ry.
Ry die kyk hierdie man. O, hy's nog gespan hoor. Hy's
Ja.
gespan wat kom.
Targets are up. Get to work. Supply box up
Kill him.
Sorry, kid. You still got some fighting to do.
Walk it off.
And we're off. Ek gaan pleitjies voorkoop nek.
Niks te koop, bro. Ek sê baie loot binne in hierdie huise wees.
Ek weet nie nou iemand vashardloop en dan
Sê ons nou, ons nie pleits gehad nie.
ja.
Maar 'n goeie speler kan wen met en sonder pleits.
Ja, maar dis kom ek pleits koop. Dat ek skaak. Ek het letterlik nog nie een geweer gesien nie.
Jy lieg, ek het al soos duisende.
Ek het nog nie een nie. Hey. Kry ek 'n rooi chest sonder 'n geweer in. Wat die
Jy
man?
lieg.
Ek's ernstig.
So gaan.
Marking LMG.
Oh my soul, bro. Ek glo dit nie.
It's a stable 15 ping. Dis
Ja, dis nice.
Next objective located.
Daar's vir jou 'n plate.
Next objective located.
Sit een nou.
Assault rifle located.
Nou moet ons dak toe gaan. Wow.
hallo die kry.
Wow. Ja, ons
Daar
kan.
agter.
Ja, kom. Hoe baie plate sit hy?
Dis 2.
So.
We've got gas moving in.
Bertha.
Okay.
Throw a Molotov.
Kom sommer vir ons 'n UAV'tjie ook.
Ammo here.
Ek gaan 'n bietjie snipe.
Your way.
Ek gaan so hard snipe, ek het so my HDR, papa.
Ja. Het jy nog 'n UAV, né?
Friendly UAV overhead.
Moving.
Stand back for court.
Ja, ons kom nader hoor.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Okay, maar ek klim nie daar, ek klim na 'n dak toe. Is daar 1 of 2, Nick?
Ja, agter in die klip.
Down. Dood. Boy zone, boy zone.
Daar.
Hulle klim in die kar.
Right, nee.
Het jy daai tweeetjies geloot?
Plat nee.
Kar, kom terug.
Fok, Albert, hier kom hulle.
Uitgeklim.
Primary objective accomplished. All supply boxes found.
Sien jy hulle?
Ja, hier binne.
Moving position. Never mind.
Blou, P1, hardloop meer regs. Oh fuck. Ek het kakkies hoor. Op hierdie, so daar's een op hierdie dak, op blou. En dan down, hy's down.
Wat se een?
Op blou. En dan sy chommy het regs onder toe gehardloop. Soos Oranje se rigting.
Wat wel, anyway, ek kom my.
Jy moet kom dan.
Wat, ek sal my leer.
Hy gaan race op blou. Chommy dood, daar's nog een daar op blou. Dood?
Chopper, Albert!
Ja.
Afspring.
Target down.
Nika kort hulp. Een shot. Hoekom spring jy af?
Opklim, ek kan nie opklim nie.
Kan ons ek ook af, fuck dit. Hy's blou ook geskiet gewees.
Afgespring want ek my plate, sorry buddy.
Ja, maar soos, dis fine. Dis het jy los my heeltemal alleen daar. Hy's een shot, letterlik hierbo.
That was too close.
Oh, nice! I love it. Shots are. Wieso
Yes,
se?
Albert, dat was veel good hoor.
Wieso?
Armor's here.
Is 'n satchel ook vir jou?
Yes.
Nice ou. Ah, please. Well played, Pella.
Yes bro, dat was dus quickscope nee.
Nice.
Did you lekker voel het om zo'n shot te land bro?
Ek doen no, thanks. Ek dink dit gaan hierdie tweeetjies loot. Wat jol hulle? Hy is wel soos Farah NPC. Okay. Ek gaan UAV kry.
Need recon on my position.
UAV entering the AO.
Moving position.
Zo.
Acknowledge midpoint.
Ooh, hallo.
Hey, niks.
Op Oranje, né?
Ja, ek dink so, yes, hallo?
Moving position.
Hulle het nie baie tyd nie, hoor.
Gaan jy dak toe?
Yes, sir. Ek het 'n precision.
Kan kans liggen.
Enemy team is tracking your position.
Kar?
Maar dankie vir die swinkies.
Wat?
Plant explosive.
Hy het nie 'n kar nie, daai. Check net dat hy nie by die leer opkom nie.
Waar is die leer? Hier agter, nee.
Dit is 34 meter, twee van hulle. Hulle is hier binne. Niemand
Ek het
skiet op
nie-
my.
Ek het nie range om hulle te fight nie, nee.
Enemy UAV over.
Ou, iemand snipe op my.
Try sien waar, ek sien niks. Waar is dit, Albert?
Nee, hulle is hier binne. O, fuck, direk onder hom. Direk onder my.
34 meter soos hier.
Hulle gaan ons nou hou, ou.
Net slim wees hier, hoor.
.13 meter. Down.
Throwing frag grenade.
Weet jy hom? Nice.
Dood. Was nog één daar.
Oh, hy's in shot. Oh, iemand skiet my van links af.
Ag, come on, ou, rarig.
Third party hy my.
Listen up, soldier. Winning
Guess ek stil dit met my ouens.
Nou, sulke goed pas my ook af. Maar ek wil sê daar was dan nou.
or capture the objective.
Dis wat maar ek het daai ander ou wat ons gekill het as in die chopper was, uitgevat gevat.
Kom uit,
was oud. Baie ding rek, hoor.
Dis nou gooi hy ons moer ver uit. Gees, dit pis my af.
Gaan vir dit. Moet my eers hang. Ek weet nie of ek het gaan hang nie, maar.
Nee, dis klaar in gas.
Nee, ek praat van of ek hoe ek gaan.
Ja, kan maar reg. Dis kontrakte hier.
Ek's maar weak gulagger.
Gas is closing in. Relocating
Marking
the safe
scavenger
zone.
contract.
Your teammate is redeploying. Stand by.
Right, ek's terug.
Copy. Scavenger contract. Fly box ready for pickup.
Gaan jy gaan vir tweede een ook al?
Ja, ek dink dit is mense. Oepsies, dat was shit van my. Hier's twee spanne actually.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, agter my. Nee, no ways, agter my ook ou. Ag, Jesus,
En hier is 'n span
lame.
ook.
Ja, hy's kakbaar mense. Daar's letterlik 3 spanne, hoor. Daar's nog moerbare spanne oor, daai so maak sin. Nou, jy gaan net nie nou 'n kontrak kan doen vir hoeveel minute nie.
So, I still think our Pentium is a little bit slower. I think this one has 4 cores actually, so that's not going to do. And I would guess that the other chip is the same or similar. What is this? 95, 90. Oh god. Literally, way too high. What are these? Oh yeah, A10 7700Ks. I forgot about
Nee, jy
that.
gaan nou moet gaan loot. Waar is hulle op die dak?
Plus, I believe, also 4.
Maak nie ammo nie.
Oh, waar is hy? Nice. Nou weet jy. Waar is hy gewees? Die ou wat op jou geskiet het op die dak.
Ja. Maar er was iemand anders wat ook op hom geskiet het, so ek weet nie so lekker.
Piek maar net hier regs van jou. Op hierdie regterdeel. Nee, soos hier. Op ligte blou. Lyk jy so nou. Oh, onder. Jy joke met my. Bro, het hulle net gewag? Het hulle net soos gewag en ge-ADS daar, of wat? Ah, Dick?
Ja, maar kyk, Chom, ek weet nie.
Het hulle net gewag vir jou?
Ja, lyk my so.
Hulle Joel Amax nog. Okay. Jy's party leader, né? Ja, hulle Joel Amax en die ander Joel Finn. Wat sê jy se secondary? Wow.
Nice bad. Nou terug.
Okay.
Wat gaan we nou alles?
Four cores? I want to say 4 cores on these. Yes, 4 cores and 6 GPU cores apparently. So that's not gonna do. Check the box. Pretty sure we're going Intel here, folks. 4350. 4350. I think that's maybe a dual core, either dual core or 4 core. And this is a AMD Sempron. Oh, it's a Sempron 3800 series. This, I totally forgot about this chip. I think I used this in like way back in the day. I think I probably put together like it was either like $100 or $150 PC. That was just the most dirt cheap rig I could throw together. I think I used this chip. I think it's a single core. I want to say it's single core, but I'm almost positive. Actually, I am positive that it's slower than our old Pentium here. So, holy crap. The question is though, can we even use this in a build? Do I have a supported motherboard for it? That's the question. All right, so hold on. Let me put this aside here. Okay, this is the Intel motherboard side, mini ITX over there, but these are all more semi-recent boards. We've got some other Zs, so 2 high-end there. Oh, you know what? We'll look at the boards that don't have boxes. Those are usually the ones I don't care about as much. Okay, I really gotta do something with these loose boards. Z77, no, we're looking for, I think that Sempron's on FM, no, AM2. I think it's on AM2 if I remember correctly. So this is no, this board's too nice. This is a Z77 board, I know that. So work. AM1, oh, AM1B ITX. Is this an AM2 socket? This might actually work. Oh my god, there's a parallel port.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
There's when's the last time you saw a parallel port on the back I/O? I'm surprised it has HDMI even, what the heck? Okay, we can try this out. We'll do some testing. We'll do a test boot, obviously, before we actually put anything together seriously, and just see if it actually works with that Sempron. All right, you two sit tight. Next, let's do memory. So, ooh, that motherboard's DDR3. We're in DDR3 land again. Holy crap. Okay, literally, just tons of crap here. I think I still kept some DDR3 modules. Let's bring these over. All those loose DIMMs. I think that's our ticket. So I'm just gonna go straight for the ones that don't have heat spreaders, I should say. Oh god. All right. Oh wow, look at that low profile one. All right, let's go through these. So it's too tiny for the camera to focus while up close, but I'll just read these off. This is a Samsung DDR3 2GB stick. Damn, if we went with 2 gigs, would that even work? Would the system even be able to function with like Windows 10 on it? I have no idea. This is another Samsung. Oh, this might be the same one. Yeah, this was a dual channel kit. So I guess we could try one of these sticks at first just to see if it'll work, and if it doesn't, we can always put the other one in. Here. This is a 4 gig stick, so that. So okay, if the 2 gig stick doesn't work or it's just causing too many issues, then I'll swap it out for this guy because I feel like this would be more low end, right, than actually having dual channel. Because the motherboard does support dual channel capabilities, but I'm not going to give it that option if I don't have to. This is also Kingston.
Wat?
Gas is approaching your position. Move
Hallo?
to the safe zone.
Yes, wat op ons?
Ek weet nie. Ja. Ja, dat is fijn. Ja! Oh, dis jy. Jou naam het nie opgekom nie. Nee man, hoekom maak my game so nou? Fuck man, op my nie. Daar freak my game helemaal uit.
Ja, dis 'n SA server, ek weet nie hoekom maak dit so nie.
Doen jy nou dit ook?
Ja, ek sit klein bietjie gehad.
Nee,
ja.
nee.
Check bietjie waar is vir Mala?
You're in the gulag now.
Ek kan nie, my rekenaar freak uit, hè.
Get yourself sorted. You're up next.
Ek kan hom nie sien nie. Middel, mid, but I'm...
Ag nee. O, ek het gewen. Hy het geleef of iets. Ek het
Ja.
But if you lose, you're done. Stand by for redeployment.
Waar gaan ons? Ons doen gou hierdie 2 recons langs mekaar man.
Right.
Ek gaan hom kry en dan ek
Okay.
gaan doen hierdie ander een en dan vat ek hierdie ene.
Okay. Reg met my maat. My mater. My mater.
We moet. We moet. Ja, ek vat hom nou. Ek soek hom net nog, sorry man.
Move to the next area and secure the perimeter.
Oeh, ek het een van daai deure gekry, Albert.
Raar. Gewag. Ek kom na jou toe. Waar?
Ek het nee, maar ek het hom.
Nee, man.
As ek deur hom loop of iets.
Is hy oop? Is hy rooi?
Nee, hy het net so hy was kom kyk hier. Nee, hy's nou weg. Hy's nou weg. Maar ek het hom oopgemaak, maar toe kom daar sulke goedjies op en toe moes ek deur hom loop of wat?
Ja.
Maar nee, ek het nie deur hom geloop nie, dis seker 'n probleem.
Nogal so.
Wat sou dit my gegee het?
Specialist, Advanced UAV, soos 40k, sulke goed.
Is dit ernstig?
Ja. Die choke, hè. Dun.
Ja, ek vat die ene oor
Recon
gevat.
intel secured. Proceed to the marked location and secure the area.
Lol.
Alla, jy's soos by ons.
Ja.
Mense daar nie.
Acknowledge midpoint provided. Gas is moving.
Is dit big red daai? Nick?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Nick? Het hulle hier voor
Weet
gevaar?
nie alla. Ek glo nie, nee.
Waar plate sit jy?
5.
Recon intel secured. Solid work.
Okay.
Loudie. Huh?
Oh yes.
Maar waar, hier so.
Dis ammo, nee. Is dis ver?
Was nie altyd so min bome hier.
So.
Kyk hoe oop lyk dit, of is dit nou net op my rekenaar weer?
Sê dit oop. Wel nee, hier is op hele paar bome, maar dis operig.
Nee, hier is op my rekenaar lyk dit nou weer. Ek weet nie wat gaan aan nie. Hierso Nick vat so lank 'n K by my.
Twee zones, dus met farmland te beweeg. Is iemand dood?
Need recon on my position.
UAV entering the AO. Loadout drop heading
Niemand hier nie, lol. Wat is hierdie game
Soos
alweer?
is soos.
Recon contract identified.
Gaan jy snipe weer?
So nee. Of ja, gaan maar.
Kom doen maar nog 'n recon waar hoe erg.
Bingo fuel. RTV for resupply.
Hierso 3 mense.
Objective updated. Secure that position.
Ek skiet nie eens op hulle nie man.
Nee, ek skiet op hier. Het lyk dit so oop.
Is oop hier, bro.
Nee, nee, ek sal vir wys.
Oop moet dit wees.
Lyk weirder as lyk so bome missing is.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Anders gaan UAV gaan kry hier.
Tagging by station.
Wel, ons weet net presies hoe om te route uit. So
Primary objective accomplished. Recon intel secure.
drop cash. Hier te sien jy my ding?
Ek sien niks, hallo.
Toe maar.
Need recon on my position.
UAV entering the AO.
Gaan ons fight.
On
Ja,
command.
we sien ons kan.
Soos hierdie ding hier voor my, is nie op my, hier's niks op my skerm voor my nie.
So ou hier.
Advise UAV is bingo fuel. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Waar is hulle nou? Oh, daar.
Gas is inbound.
Down. Ek
Enemy
push.
launched an advanced UAV. We're exposed.
Wat jy hom gedaan so by the
Net hier voor my. Nee, kyk, wens net jy wil bietjie saam my push, bro. Ek voel ek fucking vrek heeltyd. En dan sê jy,
Ek hardloop letterlik links om en jy hardloop regsom. So ek verstaan nie wat moet ek doen nie.
maar waar wil jy, wat wil jy links gaan doen? Soos daar's 'n heine.
Jy sê ook nie vir my waar jy hom gekill nie. So hoe moet ek weet?
Sien jy nie die UAV nie? Soos sien jy nie waar hulle was nie? Ons het letterlik 'n UAV gehad. Hulle albei het gewys op die map. Soos letterlik daar waar ek gegaan het. Dis presies waar hulle was, waar hulle op die UAV gewys het. Dis my ding, soos dis reg, ek sal hom in die vervolg sê regs of links. Maar dis
Ja,
presies
asseblief,
waar hulle was.
And so it doesn't actually say what the capacity is on it. It's weird. So, okay, we'll probably either use one
Oh,
of
sê
these
net kom
or-
links, kom regs, wat ook al want
The board is so
ek
basic
try
it
maar
only
net.
has 2 holes for the
Ja, maar verstaan, ek kan nie vir my en jou Joel
Hey,
nie,
kom
soos ja nee, ek het duidelik nie.
Okay, obviously Wraiths are out of the
Verstaan,
question.
die ding is net een van hulle is down. So dis 2 teen 1 ons moet saam mekaar bly, dan het ons 'n baie sterker kans. Nou skiet ons een dood en ons split op. Soos dan is daar nie 'n doel om iemand dood te skiet nie. Want dan is dit anyway heeltyd 1 teen 1.
These,
Fine.
no. Oh, yes. This has to work, right? This crappy little thing. Look at how tiny this is. It just fits in the palm of my hand. What the heck? Oh yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, I'm so excited for how bad this build's gonna be. Is that weird? Power supply. I already know which power supply I'm gonna use because I hate this power supply with a passion. This stupid Dagger 600 watt. It's SFX. It's an SFX unit, and it is 80 plus gold and stuff. But I remember, if I remember correctly, this has the noisiest fan of any PSU I've ever used. Watch, now that I'm saying all this, it's gonna work perfectly fine. It'll be totally quiet when I'm showing it to you guys. But I remember just never wanting to use this PSU again because it's like, nope, fan noise, unbelievable. I don't know if it's because it's defective or just a crappy unit, but I think it's gonna be well suited for this build. We also need a GPU, don't we? Actually, do we? I think there's integrated graphics. I think there's an iGPU on the Sempron chip, but I kinda also wanna just have every, major component represented in this build. So let's just entertain ourselves for the day and pick out the lousiest GPU that I have on hand. Some of these at the bottom might be kinda crappy, but I honestly don't think any of them will be as lousy as this guy right here, GT710. I do have a GT1030 over there from Asus that's also pretty lousy, but this takes the cake, baby.
Then check this out.
1 gig of VRAM, and it's DDR3. Yeah, what does this even look like? It's probably got, it's still sealed in the box. All right, we'll get to it. I've never even opened that. Why do I even have this? It's still sealed. We'll crack it open later and laugh at it together. What am I missing now? Storage? We need SSDs are over there. No, we want hard drives. We want a lousy hard drive. So that's actually a fairly decent one. What is this? Samsung. This is only 160 gigs. Jeez. But it's 7,200 RPM. So I think we can actually find, do I have any 5200s? Oh, this is probably 5200 because it's WD green. So it's all like eco-friendly and stuff, saving on power. So it probably does spin at a lower RPM. Yeah, I'm pretty positive this is 5200. So this is a contender. Even though it's 1 terabyte, I'd still pick the slower drive with more capacity than vice versa. 4 terabyte WD black. Wait, do I really have a 40 gig hard drive? Does that really say 40 gigs? Holy crap. I mean, technically this would work, but I kind of also want to play games on this system and actually test it out, take it for a spin, see what it can do or can't do. And I don't think 40 gigs is going to get us very far once Windows is installed. So just for the sake of actually being able to use the system, I'm going to pass on that one. 500 gig, this is also a fairly decent drive. WD Blue, Toshiba, 7,200 RPM. Okay, green it is. Green's our color today. And finally, we need a case. Okay, so there's this case, Micro ATX. It's got a really lousy acrylic side panel. But honestly, like, even though it's cheap, I think this is like a $40, $50 case. It actually has pretty decent airflow. Like it's just completely mesh at the front. The top is fully vented. No ventilation on the sides, but I mean, I remember getting pretty decent thermal voltage considering like, actually it looks like there's still a system there. I think this was the case that I used way back in the day for like the fastest $1,000 PC that you could build back in whenever it was, 2016 to 2017. So even though this is a lousy case, I think the one next to it's actually worse.
Oh.
Before we continue, this video is brought to
Gather to move to the safe zone.
Scavenger contract marked.
Copy. Scavenger contract. Enemies dropping into the AO. Be clear to engage all targets.
Onder ons. Ag gaan hulle
Oh, ja,
push.
ek is heel onder, né?
Dan is hulle by jou.
Ja.
No.
Nice, well done.
Wag, hier's nog 'n span aan. Daar is hy.
Nou, daar bo.
Hy's blou. Krol na my toe as jy kan.
Quit your bitching and get on your feet, soldier.
Ek het 2 pleit, maar ek ga jy agter pleit. Kyk, ek's reg. Sien jy hom al?
Nee, kom gou hierso. Met jy gun?
Ja, oké, 2 guns. Dink hulle is hier regs, ek hoor iets
Wat?
regs.
Ek hoor iets links onder ons.
Gys met my hoor.
Enemy launched an advanced UAV. We're exposed.
Like how, dude? Dus ek pre-fire op hom en dan kill hy my nog steeds. Ek verstaan nie.
Redeploy.
Hy het 2 guns, to be fair. Hoor hy?
Net ga jy in gulag.
Your teammate is
Nice,
Stand
Nick.
by.
Het jy hom gekill daai ou?
Ja. Kom ons doen maar net die skouwe, fuck it.
Enemy UAV overhead. Next objective located.
Ek sal kry. Kar, gaan seker Loudie koop of
Ja,
terugkoop.
ek gaan nou laat die koop, ja.
Kom na my toe dan. Ah, nog 'n kar.
Next objective located. All supply boxes down.
Ek het net eyes, ek het nie eyes op hierdie nie, maar kom na jou toe.
Ek het plates hier vir jou gedrop. Hy het hulle Loudie gekoop toe, Nick.
Albert, ek hoor hierdie ouens by my hoor. Nee, dit was 'n buyback. Dis nie Larry nie.
Our team's in the safe zone.
Waar bo?
Ja, boerig.
Be advised, there's an enemy team hunting you.
Jy sê baie geld.
Ja. Wag. Ja, alles onder ons. Is hulle? Ja. Of bo ons, een van die twee.
Hoe ja, boons. Hierso, ek gaan hom nie kan merk nie, maar hierso.
Oh, ek sal snaai. Bro, fuck off in die rug. Nee, hy gaan my finish hier. Okay, nou ja. Oh, whatever. Hierdie game is moerkak, honestly. Bro, ek's van die heuwel af gesnaip. Soos rarig. Hoekom? Hoekom kyk daai ou? O, weet jy wat? Weet jy kom kyk hy daar, Nick?
Lights ready.
Weet jy kom skiet daai ou. Kom kyk daai ou daar. Raai wat is daar langs ons?
If you find something to throw, feel free to get it out.
Yes. Nice. Dis al wat die mense doen. Hey, kyk, daar's 'n buy zone. Ek dink ons moet hier sit en dan mik ons vir die buy zone.
You're up next.
En dan gaan mense kom en goed koop en dan skiet ons hulle dood. Wat dink jy? Ja, dit klink soos 'n goeie idee. Maar wil jy nie eerder rondhardloop en nee, kom ons kyk net vir die buy zone. Dis fyn.
Listen up,
Dis
soldier.
lekker.
Win here and you return to the front line.
Fuck.
Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
No? Ach, spooky.
You gave him a proper call.
Hoe was hy
I only teleported like
teleported like Shut the fuck up.
Shadow. And your pick.
Scavenger contract.
Wait.
Marking a supply run contract.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yes,
Target area, you don't have long.
Fuck it, I'll try.
Ek het 'n skavie gemerk.
Okay. Misschien moet ik net hang voor luidaard en hang voor mij.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
2 bokse ten minste. O wag, ek is weer dood. Haha. Hoekom Nick?
Go.
Gas is moving.
Want dis 'n boys. Whatever. Wat is er sonne? Hulle kyk vir die boys. Fuck, dis irriterend.
You buy Manscaped, the premium brand for men's grooming and hygiene. They sent me over this awesome kit, including the
Yes,
Cloud
that's
2.0, the
fucking
Crop Cleanser Hair and Body Wash, the Ultra Smooth Package with Crop Exfoliator,
Get
Crop
into
Gel, another razor blade with 5 replacement blades, but the star of the show, once again, is the new lawnmower. This is their 4th generation, the Lawnmower 4.0. A link in the description that you should totally click, unless you don't have holes. And I still have parts in here too, but this is, I want to say AeroCool? AeroCool, yep, and it has 0 ventilation, like 0 airflow. Where is it even intaking air from? I'm just gonna, yeah, it doesn't matter, it's already scratched to hell, it doesn't matter. This is your intake. This is your intake area. Are you kidding me? Like, only a build as crappy as the one we're building today would make sense in a case like this. And even then, I wouldn't recommend it. It's just gonna be a hot box. But if we're gonna go with a lousy case, it might as well be this one. Look at this freaking acrylic side panel. It's completely scratched to hell. That being said, I'm positive that all the parts in here are actually way better than all the other ones you've already picked out. So, okay, final head count. Here's our all-star lineup of the worst parts that I have on hand. This is gonna be interesting. I think once we install Windows and stuff, like I said, I definitely want to try out some games. You know, we'll start off easy with some like indie games, maybe do some CSGO. Okay, let's start off with prepping the motherboard. I'm gonna go ahead and lift this bar up. Just like an AM4 socket. You know, the AMD sockets haven't really changed much over the years. Wait, hold on. Where's the triangle go? Okay, this way. You know, they all still kind of look and function the same way with the e-brake, you know, you got your Tokyo Drift e-brake there. And of course the old ZIF socket design. So there it is, our Semperon's installed. Like I said, I'm gonna start off with one 2 gig stick of this DDR3 shit. I shouldn't say. In we go. All right, I think it's this slot. I think you put it in this slot on the left one. Maybe it's the right one. It doesn't matter. A little thermal paste action, and I don't think it matters which way this goes. Where's the CPU fan header is? I think it's this one. So push this down like so. Push these in until they click, or until something breaks. Break on through to the other side. Okay, there we go. All right, nice and secure. Perfecto. And then this should plug in where? Oh, yeah, right here. So we got a 3-pin fan header there for our CPU cooler. Another 4-pin fan header here. And I think that's it. Just those two. Oh no, there's another one. There's another 4-pin PWM fan header at the bottom. Wow. I just worked with what was it, like an Aorus, like a high-end B550i motherboard. It only had 2 fan headers, if I remember correctly. How does this one have more? This makes no sense. All right, motherboard coming in hot. And I just realized I actually don't have an IO shield for this board. I think I lost it a long time ago. But the great thing about building a crappy PC like this is that you don't have to give a shit. It's fine. It's supposed to suck. A couple parts are missing, all the better. We are gonna suffer from a bit of motherboard dwarfism in this build as well because it's a mini ITX board, but we're rocking a micro ATX case. So the board's gonna look really small inside of it. The case is gonna look way too large, because it totally is for this board. But that's perfect. Not only will it be the slowest PC I could possibly build, but it may very well also be the ugliest. Ta-da! Let's plug in our fan really quick. Oh, it's got a 3-pin and a Molex. Wow, Molex fan. Hey, 1995 called it, wants its connector back. You know what, I'm just gonna screw this. I'm never ever going to use this as a Molex fan, so cutting that right off, go to hell. I'm gonna route it right through this cutout here, and we'll plug it in to that guy. There's not even any front fans on this case. Oh, it's perfect. All right, next up we have drive. Let's install the hard drive really quick. Okay, we got our caviar green here, which is gonna go in that way, and I think we have these 3 thumb screws. One goes in the middle here. Actually, you know what? This one goes in last. We'll do 2 on this side first. And you know, on here, I've gotta say, this build should be a bit of a confidence booster for most of you. I mean, I guarantee this build is worse than 99% of the builds that you guys have. Guaranteed. And if it's not, if your build is not as good as this one, I do apologize. I'm sorry. And you know, it's fair, you know, it's true. I'm sure some of you guys don't even have, you know, dedicated or discrete GPU. You're still rocking integrated graphics, which is fine. But I guarantee you, your CPU, at least, just as a processor, is going to be better than this Sempron. Definitely have a USB 2 port or a header right here. Actually, I have 2 of them. Only need 1 there. USB 3. Does this board even have? Oh wow, it does. So 20-pin USB 3 header. Oh, you know what? I should probably be routing these through a different grommet because the GPU is going to interfere. So let me, grommets, say cutouts, not grommets. This case isn't fancy enough for those. So here's our USB 2 and USB 3. Beautiful. What is this? HD
Yes.
audio. I normally never plug this in because you guys know how I feel about something audio.
You don't bow voor PC.
It already looks video. And then,
Ek het letterlik in sy workshop gaan rondloop en al die kakste parte wat hy het sit aan mekaar. Gaan ek kyk of hy op dit kan kyk. Ek dink hy gaan Counter-Strike Joel, maar hy kry so 7 vriend.
Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest
Pre-game lobby mos, hy is ook die damage en kills. Come on to the other side. Yell.
targets are up. Get to work. Positive ID on the bounty target. Sort them out.
Ons baie mense hier voor ons.
Baie mense hier hoor.
Yep. Maar ons kan hulle gaan fight.
Ammo here.
Ek soek net 'n SMG nie, want ek kan net long range op hom. Nice. Nice. Okay. Hier reg voor ons gaan mense wees.
Bounty is besig om
Ja, hulle kom oor, hulle kom oor.
Is hulle Albert?
Nee, dis nie band. O, dit is vragtig. Oh, net hier voor.
Target marked.
Well done.
Hy's in die huis. Ag, in die dit. vas, daar is hy. Mooi.
Maar wat gaan die binne nou aan? Is
Sê
dit
hier oor kant oor. Au.
Ek gou net aan, ek moet pleit hou. Ek kan nie push nie. Ons gaan nou push. Okay.
Strike incoming. Take cover.
Albert, hulle is hier in hierdie warehouse, hoor.
Ja, hou net aan, ek het 'n ou hier links dood gemaak. Hy het my geklaster.
Ek gaan net 'n bietjie uitpak, hoor.
Is daar nogal binne, sê jy?
Ja, 2, ek het vol, ek het pleitboksies, so laat ek hom gaan gooi.
Hier's 'n statue vir jou.
Armor's here.
Hierso in die warehouse, hier is weer iemand.
So.
Alert. People have been here.
Ja, ek het net ingesprang. Ouens hier in hierdie gebou ook.
Acknowledge midpoint provided. Enemy UAV.
Ag, jy's so 'n bitch.
Enemy soldier incoming. Gas is moving.
Is dit die ou in hierdie warehouse? Oh, dis so dom. Daar's 'n span buite en dan sit hierdie fucking 2 losers net hier binne. En niemand kan hulle doodmaak nie.
Arrive and you can redeploy.
Wat sê jy, Balsak?
Nee, daai 2 sit net in daai gebou. Dis moer dom.
You can practice your aim while you wait.
Reg voor jou.
Best way to get inside.
Beautiful.
Place snow.
Daar is wild.
There's a
Albert, ek gaan op hierdie recon, want ek moet net gou iets gaan doen.
sorted. You're up next.
Ga die Krispy Kreme kry by die hek.
Waar order jy dit vandaan?
Uber Eats.
Rarig. Ons het nie.
Ja. Liefie? Is jy al hier? Sê, is jy oukie al hier? Okay.
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done here. You're up, soldier. Now go sort this fucker out.
Oh, dude, this guy's just gonna sit here.
Stand by.
Nee, ek het nie net al gesit nie. Ek het jou gesien. Wil jy daai doen?
Maar wel, jy is nou 'n spanhout op my skiet hier van die ander kant af.
O, jy's klaar op die grond.
Ja.
Okay, so wat nou?
Wat sit jy in 'n huis? Rarig. Oh, yes, Albert.
Pas op met vir die Warzones nie.
Yes, so.
Ou, ek en Nicholas was fucking die vorige games was 3 keer by 'n Warzone doodgemaak. Wat mense nie daar wag.
Shadow, af van die bed af.
Located a supply box. Secure that position. Hostiles
These guns.
dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Farah is nog steeds OP's in die alla.
Ja, ek sal nou nie sê. Ek sal sê sterk, maar nie OP nie.
dit nou iemand wat jou klaste?
Ek weet nie.
UAV overhead.
Die ou met geen plates en geen guns, klaste hulle jou. Bro, hierdie Suid-Afrikaanse server is so tryhard. It's actually a joke.
Nee, dit is. Die mense is honger, ou, vir wenne.
Objectives updated. Move to the next location.
Hier's 'n Sachi en alles vir jou.
Armor's here.
Ek sê
Maar ek weet nie of dit 'n goeie idee is nie.
daar's iemand daar net hier dood. Hier is 'n baakak idee. Ag gereis.
Ons iemand net daar gereeds.
Ja.
Ons bounty, ons satch, ons loadout is net daar.
Okay, wel, kom ons gaan al loadout, nee. Kry jy 'n Sachi?
Satch.
Closing in.
Hy drop op loadie. Hulle fight op loadie, actually.
Pad, sterk op pad, buddy. Hardloop.
Stay sharp.
Dit lyk soos 'n DMR.
Dit is.
Lol.
Hy's op die loadie. Nick, ek word hulp. Agter ons.
Hy is dood geskiet en hy is dit. Nee, wag.
Agter ons, Nick. Op my. Bro, kan mense net fuck off? Hy's gededdy, obviously. Fuck, what's new, man? Weet jy hom?
Ja.
Nice. Ou, soos ja, die hoeveelheid keer wat mense in die rug geskiet word in hierdie game is 'n joke. Oh my, ek kan my terugkoop. Nice. Bietjie jou beurt. Nice. Ek like it. Watch it. Dis iemand in hierdie gebou regs. Watch. Oh, jy het regtig gestryd op jou. Ek glo dit nie. Hier fight mense.
Ja, dis hulle wat dan nou by getry skiet het, alla.
Hy sê, né?
Yes, chom.
Nice.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Ek kan nie
Bietjie,
go.
alla.
Ja, ek kan nie go sien,
Ek het
né?
ook die ghost gevat, nee.
Nice.
Dis my eerste loadie daai.
Bertha. Ek dink dis ons bounty, hoor. Vir mense wat ons bounty was.
Dit is meer ons het nie meer bounty nie.
Disabled.
Ek het nie
Hy's moerlaag by die vliegtuig. Ja, by die vliegtuig.
push ons sommer wat.
Ek speel net hierdie muur gou.
Ek speel die kratte.
Ek gaan nou weer in die rug gesnipe vir.
Heading this way.
Niks op heartbeat nie, so ek dink hy het gemove.
Ek push hierdie uit, klaar. Ek sien niks op heartbeat nie daai.
Dog jy push hom, Nicholas? Nee, ek dink hy het ghost.
Hy sê binne nie.
Ja, hy was hier.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Gaan kry Kom kry UAV hier
Ek
agter.
kort ammo though.
Ek koop 'n munitions box aan.
Ja, maar ek seker ek kan bietjie loot. Het jy voel jy laat dit gevat?
Nee.
overhead.
O my
Yes.
woord. Okay, wel.
Sitting vehicle is
Koop maybe 'n clustertjie, ek weet nie.
En wat? Of dan weet as ek het 60 ronde is.
Ek wil hier ja, net 60 hierso.
Dankie.
Vat gou daai merk van die quad af asseblief.
Moving position.
Hulle is in die oopte.
Target right here.
Ek het nie 'n sniper en moenie skiet
Nee,
op
ek
hulle.
gaan nie.
Iets wat van hulle skiet van pharmacy ook af hier links,
Ja.
nee.
Grab the contract, it's over.
Dis hektiek.
Blou in hierdie huis.
Weet jy wat ons van hier in ons retry skiet?
Oh my game maak nou weer moer. Waar?
Albei ons mense wat van die rooi afkom. Gas. Seker, hulle het my try skiet.
Soos net hier.
Ek is seker waar hulle nou is, you dude. O, daar's ons ene.
Hy's een shot.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Wie skiet jy in die huis?
Ja, die ou daar in die huis.
Hierdie is dood, Die ou in die huis het hom doodgemaak.
Taking shots.
Agter ons. Ek weet nie van waar af nie, Albert.
Ja, maar ek word van links ook geskiet. Ek is so klaar met hierdie game. Ou. Die hoeveelheid keer wat 'n mens gefucking third party word. Maak my daar's mense agter ons op die heuwel, Nick, en dan staan daai ou in die ruit wat hier links by pharmacy. So ja, good luck. So ek kan vir jou wys, die een was soos hier rond blou. Blou rond en dan in daai huis. Ja, daai ruit wat jy dan nou
Sal lekker wees, dankie liefie. Is jy nou mense hier ook?
nee, fok, jy luister nie wat ek sê nie. Op blou. En dan daai ou op wie hy geskiet het in die ruit. Ja, daar was mense op blou. Maar dis seker nou hulle wat hier links beweeg het. Ja, en dan daai ou in die ruit. Jy het baie ver om te gaan. So in daai ruit, ja.
Daar, ja.
Oh, good luck. GL man, GL. Ek dink hulle het beweeg alweer.
Wil jy opgaan en kyk of jy kan terugkoop?
Het jy genoeg geld nou?
Dis behoort soos 400 hier rond te lê.
Inderdaad. Van waar af is dit?
We lost that one.
Seker gemount in 'n huis, né?
Yep.
Classic. Classic. Okay, nice man. JB, gaan jy join? En? Okay. Meisiekind. Fucking search is reg.
Kom jy ook?
Nee, hy gaan nou eers plunder en sy settings reg kry. By the way.
Oh man.
Nee, ek weet nie, hy sê nee, hy sê lus om saam met jou te speel, nee.
This is power switch right here. Hard drive LED. No reset switch on this case. Fine by me. Aero Cool should have reset the design on this case, that's for sure. Okay, alright. Power supply. Here we go.
FSP Dagger. Oh wait, I need a bracket. It's an SFX unit. This is an ATX PSU case, so I need an adapter. Give me a sec. Haha! Got it. Okay, just installed the bracket.
This should fit in like a glove now. Yes, yes, very nice. You know, to be honest, I know there's a lot of people out there who really want a PC and have been looking to build one for a long time, but I would honestly feel terrible going down this road. It's just, I feel like it would just cause more problems and disappointment than it's really worth. Like, I bet if I left it on the side of the road, like, someone would take it, you know? But then, like, a week later, they'd put it back on my porch.
Nou kijk.
Power supply installed.
At least this case does have some decent.
Ja, maar
cutouts,
Albert het
you
ook
know?
gaan krijgen, liefie.
Certainly seen.
Ja, ik heet het niet.
Albert worse on chassis. This one does have a fair
Hij zei
amount
dan,
of
ja,
cutouts
heet je
and-
niet.
Dan gaan we mooi eerst gaan.
We don't have too many cables here either. We have our 24-pin ATX for the motherboard, 8-pin EPS for our CPU, although
En nog op vakantie, alles
this,
begin ik weer morgen.
this board is, what is it using?
Mooi over een
I
week.
don't see it. Where's the CPU plug? Does it not have one? It doesn't have an EPS. I think
Bro,
it
dan
just
moet ik
gets
zo
all
van
the
aan,
power through the motherboard. Like the 24-pin connector. Whoa. Wow. So we
Albert,
literally only need our 24-pin ATX and
I
the
say
safety.
it is for you.
Alright, just gonna pass.
Wat?
What's up?
Wat zoek je?
Ah,
This through. Plug it in. Oh god. There, click. Plug in my SATA power cable into the hard drive here. And I also connected my SATA power cable to the motherboard, as you can see. That's going in too.
Last part, the graphics card. Let's see this thing. Look at that. Pretty pathetic. Hey, better than integrated graphics, right? Sorry, all you APU users. Gotta remove this top slot. Probably line up with this slot just fine if we were using a micro ATX board.
In you go.
All right, there we go. Wow, chicka, wow, wow. And obviously, it goes without saying that we don't need any PCIe cables to this guy. It's just getting all of its power directly through the PCIe slot on the motherboard, which provides up to 75 watts. Might as well replace this expansion slot. I don't know what happened to the other one, so we'll just be missing an expansion slot. Again, missing parts are great for a build like this. I do not give a shit.
All right, there's that hideous beast. It actually doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. I mean, obviously the motherboard looks all shrinkage and stuff, but it's it came together fairly well, surprisingly. Like, cable management isn't horrible even on the back. I only spent a few minutes tying things down. They actually have plenty of tie-down points on the back, so while the airflow in this case is absolutely horrible, virtually non-existent, I've definitely seen worse cable management in cases at this price range. So let's go ahead and install Windows, which I already have do I already have it in there? Yep, bootable USB drive is installed, all plugged in. Let's press the power button. I know I said I was gonna do a test boot, but I didn't, I forgot. Fortunately, it looks like it's booting up just fine. Dun, 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 dun. Do you hear that, by the way? Do you hear? Listen, I'll get my mic fairly close to it. Hold on. That's the power supply fan. There's only one other fan in this, two other fans in this system. CPU cooler and that little fan right there. But that noise, that hideous noise you hear, is the power supply. FSP Dagger, don't ever buy it. All right, I got Windows installed. It actually took a pretty long time because, you know, 5200 RPM hard drive, caviar green. But before we actually start testing out games and stuff, I kind of wanted to do a quick boot test. Quick, I say that loosely. Just to see how long it actually takes us to get from hitting the power button into the desktop. Here we go. God, that power supply, I swear.
When the sky comes falling, even the sun don't shine. I got faith in you and I, just put the pretty little hand in.
Wow. Okay, we're in the desktop at just under 2 minutes. A 2-minute boot. I haven't waited that long for a system to boot in ages. You're already proving yourself to be worthy of the crappiest PC I've ever built. I'm gonna start installing some apps now. Microsoft Edge.
Now's a good time to warm up.
OMG, look at how long it takes that browser to open. Oh, it's painfully slow, guys. Painfully slow. It's got a base clock of 1.3 gigahertz. Only 250 kilobytes of L1 2 megabytes of L2. Okay, I'll give it credit where credit's due. It's got 4 cores, but still, and if you want the exact model number, I'm run 3850. Actually, before I install Steam, I should install drivers. This is gonna take me a while, so be right back. All right, fam. I'm trying trying to install CSGO right now. It's not going well. It's just, we're barely crawling. We're not even moving. 0 bytes. 0 bytes is the current throughput. It literally took me 10 minutes to install Steam. That's how freaking slow this thing is right now. And there's a simple explanation. Well, obviously our disk is at 100% right now, just going ham because it's trying to install the game and failing to do so. But look at our system memory, 95% utilization. The only thing we really have running is Steam and Steam. That's it. It's just freaking Steam. And we're already maxed out on memory. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to swap out that stick, that 2 gig stick, for one of these 4 gig sticks. And that'll literally double our capacity, and hopefully that'll make the system move a lot faster. Otherwise, I'm going to be here all freaking day. Okay, RAM has been installed, but I actually didn't end up going with the single 4 gig stick. Sorry, it's overexposed right there, because it wasn't booting. I put that stick in, just getting a black screen the whole time, so I just decided to double down on that 2 gig module. So we still have 4 gigs in here, or we've upgraded to 4 gigs now, and this seems to be booting just fine. So we are running in dual channel, not quite as crappy as I would have hoped for this build, but it is what it is. So this has actually been a huge improvement already. You can see right here, I have Microsoft Edge running in the background like I did last time, and memory utilization is back down to about 60%. Much better, and the whole system just feels way more responsive, way quicker to respond to things, which is exactly what you'd expect if you're running into a system memory bottleneck and then decide to upgrade. Also, CSGO finally finished downloading. This time it went by relatively quick. It still took about like 30 minutes to install, and I have freaking...
Wat zijn eerste?
Ja, wat?
Yes, eerste enetjie. Maar van de bank. Wie zijn hele paar mannen wat kom hoor. Ja, nee, ik kan niet bank erop nie. We hebben ons op bank vertaal. Dan kan ek nie in. Kan jy dit nou weer vertaal?
Ek kan nie die ou sien nie, hy is blou though. Ek kan niks deur daai glas sien. Ek het self raise, dis fine.
Ek tap jou, hou, los alla. Pas we by mekaar.
That was too close.
Ag. Oef. As maar vir mense sulke stad op kakkel.
Hold still, you're gonna be okay.
Your teammates in the gulag. If they survive, they can redeploy. Enemy soldier incoming.
Hy het hier geland?
Ja.
No way, I'm losing this. Oh my god.
Hold still, you're gonna be okay.
Oeh, ek sien 'n lekker farra daar.
Ja, my met daarin gery.
Gooi 'n bietjie daai munitions sommer net. Ek gaan nou vir plates drop.
Thanks my boot.
Daar's 'n lekker farra. Nice, okay.
Wat gaan ons pla?
Fok off. Ons moet nou geld kry vir Larry. Ek gaan my bank loot gou.
Ja. Ja, gaan jy die huisie onder loot net check.
Ons het genoeg.
Ek het so pad na hier toe. Jy kan na my toe kom ook.
Dis al baie zone.
Ja, jy sien netjie by my.
Raro.
Ek kan sommer self koop.
Ja.
Ja. Baie cool, dankie man.
Dis 4 times Krieg. Ja, Larry, dis aanloote die binne. Ek gaan maar net die cash en goed optel. Ek volg ammo en hier is net 'n grenade launcher. Hierso, ek drop vir 2 plates.
Armor's here.
Okay.
Nou, maar is
O
iemand
ja,
bij
ek het dit gehoor, ek het dit gehoor.
mij? Onder mij iewers.
Gas is moving.
Ek kan niks
Ik
op
weet niet
haar
waar zijn
skiet
nie,
nie.
waar.
48.
mij.
Hy hardloop weg, hy hardloop weg.
Want toe.
Dood. Let's go boys. Is 'n chopper hier onder.
Hierdie plek is geloot ouer. Hier binne.
Dat nog een span wat die gedropt heeft.
Wat tower?
Our team's in the safe zone.
Enemy launched an advanced
Ja, die
UAV.
tower is
We're
geloot.
exposed.
Van hom. Ja, ek kan nie daar gaan nie. Ek sal graag eers vir Lady kry voor ons push hoor.
Ik het hem aan, ja.
Oef, amper. Ja, ons het 4, ons het genoeg, ons het genoeg.
Nou kry hulle by my.
I'll drive. I'll drive.
Gepleit is iemand net zo 1 of 2 kan drop. Dus ik weet.
Ek het nou net 2 gedrop, het jy gekry? Hier binne.
Ja, maar het is die oude kak uit maar.
Ja.
Dat hulle net van so.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Hierso lê 2 buite.
Junk 'em ammo.
Hier's vir jou nog een.
Ja,
Nog.
nee. Weggaan.
Skies hierso.
Armor's here.
Ja, waar gaan ons?
I'm driving. I'm driving.
Nou moet ons maar gaan jag. Happy hunting, manne. Kort julle munitions.
Ja, dat is looted.
Nee, dis unlooted hier by my.
Munitions.
Oei,
Kijk,
se span
zo.
by my.
Ja, maar ons nie by jou nie. Jy het gery.
Ja, ek back it uit.
Larry, hier's 'n plate hier bo.
Be advised. Enemy
Daar vat hulle die bounty. Hulle is wat se huis?
Ja, ek is seker nie, ek weet nie wat sy is nie, maar
Blou? Hulle is net hier.
Moving out.
In hierdie gebou.
I'm moving.
Coordinates marked.
Hij is aan die venster bo.
Wat wobbe? O,
Groen.
down op daai ene. Dan is daar mense in blou gewees.
Plant an explosive.
38 meter.
Dat is daar bij Allah.
Ek word hulp.
Wat?
Binne een is down.
Ag nee. Ag, los hy.
Hij fucking wil niet reload nie.
Ja, want ons is om jou.
Hulle gaan die bounty kry. Ag
Nice Larry.
Is die minste. Ag,
Ja, maar dis fyn. Hulle kry ons kry nou hulle geld. So.
providing urgent
Dan koop ons van hier terug.
ja nee, sorry Nick. Fuck it. Ek het
Dis maar-
keer as ek
headed your way.
wil reload, dan fucking wil hy julle optel. Mense van soms is die ding in te hou, nie fucking net te raak nie.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Nick, ons los jou satchie vir jou, hoor. Hier's hy.
Armor's here.
Teammate redeploying to the AO.
Nice, Nick.
Acknowledged. Moving.
Okay.
soos 'n kakplek vir
Loading, ja. Een box daar. Nice guys.
Dan net so baie
Hmm.
goed nie.
Ek gaan maar 'n UAV koop, hè.
Ja, ek dink dit is wel.
Need recon on my position.
UAV entering the AO.
Kom man. Diep in.
Oeh, hier langs. Dan slaat hierdie manne op blou eerder. Julle span. Wel, daar's 4 actually. O, een is in die lug.
Daar's 'n ou wat invlieg.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Ek's in no man's land hier.
Dan is baie oop. Dis so hard op hulle.
Een is al twee is blou. 2 is blou.
En dan fuck off.
Mooi, jy's goed ou. Yes, ou.
Surviving, you can redeploy.
2 blou van hulle. Frustrating man. My positioning is so
Sien die beam van onder
Ja,
af.
alles nie bad nie, man. Dat was my skuld. Ek's in 'n baie
Ja, was 'n nice
posisie.
cover op boy. Fuck.
Boats ready. You're up next, mate. Get ready.
Waarom skiet hierdie aan my uit?
In hierdie gebou, langs jou. O nee, die kar agter jou.
Listen up, soldier. In here and you return to the
Ja,
front
nee, dat
line.
was dan net oral vir.
You're done. You're up, soldier. Now go
Baie
sort
ons
this
is
fucker
groot
out.
hoor, groot try-offs.
O fuck. Ek het geen idee waar hierdie ou is nie. Oef! Gary, waar is hulle?
Hulle is hier op my iewers.
Dis nou nie
Een
goed
was is
nie.
op my.
So ek kan glad nie soos hier drop op blou nie, né?
Nee, bly van. Jep, hier kom nog ou oor.
Nick, waar is jy dood?
Ag, fuck off. Man, al twee ouens is langs my.
Op die heuwel.
Dis 'n volspan, hierdie is 'n ander span hoor.
Nou, naby waar jy dood was al, ek dink so hierso. Ek kan nou nie vir
O,
Ja,
ek
jy kan
sien.
vir jou spot goed gaan vir jou goed vinnig al.
Nee, ek gaan vir Nick se
Hulle is
goed.
nou op
Waar's
my.
Nick dood?
hierso, daar's net daar.
Ja, watch, hulle is hier so by hierdie baie zone.
Ja, ek het gesien.
Volspan.
Daarso. Nee, man Albert, verloor ek hom. Yes.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Hierdie sal seker 'n bietjie meer ammo hê. Nee. Never mind.
Dis supply run onder. Ek dink by military ja.
Nice.
Glitch. Wat was daai?
Nee, ja, kry net soos my gehad. Hier's 100% mense hier.
Time's running out. Get to the target area. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Opgeset. Good chat.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Wie is die eerste dood? Nick. Ja.
Die was nie ons buggy nie.
Contract's done.
Hardloop net, check net, ons net chopper aan bo. Word nou reg by hulle geland.
Oh, waar moet ek gaan? Hier na jy toe kom, Anna.
Waar skiet ek al
Chopper
gek?
try stel. Daar's mense hier so.
Acknowledge midpoint provided.
I'll drive.
Ja, ek weet nie, maak 'n
Salt mine, salt mine.
Ooh.
Losing ground.
Wat se geweer het hierdie ou?
Ja,
Yes.
ek weet nie, maar daai uit jou gebeam.
Nee?
Indicating midpoint.
Maar ek dink hy het jou gelucky shot met 'n sniper.
Ja, maak daai oop. Nee, kan kyk waar dit maar is.
Swaar hy span.
Dan fok hulle dan.
Kyk, ons vra, hy sien net al langs waar ander ins waar hulle was.
Maar hulle is nie die tipe mense wat in huise gaan sit nie, dink ek.
Ja, dit lyk nie so nie.
O, donder.
Dood.
Is hulle daar binne?
Ja, hulle is net buite.
Okay, nee, ons het hulle misjudge.
Oh well.
Check het, die was 'n trofee agter wat man gebruik het hierso.
Waypoint marked. Never mind.
Ek dink die trok se glitch.
Stevie verspan al lê loadout. Nice.
Waarom 'n Mac lê of iets nie.
Ja, dit lyk so.
Nog maar net vir sy, maybe kom dan nog 'n supply run of iets nie. Wat trok vat. Hierdie se kratswerk. Snake shot, wie die fuck speel nog met snake shot?
Snake shot?
Snake shot, de Kimbo revolvers.
Wat rara.
Ja, die Mac ken net fucking 32 patrone.
Wieso?
Small caliber round.
Ons weer nog 60.
Wel, dankie, nee, maar ek het bedoel in die Mac ook nog.
Wow.
32 Mac.
Gas
Mac
is
ding.
closing. Get to the
Ek weet nie wat om te doen nou hier
En
nie.
ook al, okay. Most wanted dogfight.
Waar was daai was nie ander mense hier mos dood nê? Was dit hierdie guy?
Ja, dis hier so, ja. In die huis. Vir jy net
Ja, maar
langs.
het sal 10 al weg wees. Dat was moer vroeg in die game.
Was nie hierdie huis
Ek
nie.
het gehad.
Ja, hy is langs ons.
Nee, hulle het loudie gehad.
Ja, hulle het, maar ek dink is blank al weg.
Ja, nee, ja, seker. Oh. Ek weet wat
Ek
om
het
te
as
doen
iemand
nie.
inkom, snake shot ek sy gesig af.
Nice. Hierdie chopper sit nog steeds net daarbo.
Hoeveel lag ons dit?
Fok hierdie game. Soos kan ek net by daai heuweltjie opkom? O nee, jy kan nie. Nee, jy kan nie. Okay. Julle span, Larry.
Die trok, Larry. By hulle dood, papa.
Hulle is in die huis.
Ek sit vas. All scroll. Okay, nice shot.
Lol.
Die prop zit vast voor info.
Djokovic het die eerste set verloor. Hij was voor.
Ja.
Ik heb dan net met de kakste mensen in de wereld gedoen. Mensen is 5. Doe je buiten de weg.
Ja, ga soms JB Joel.
Kijk, op.
Hierso. Ah, die tweede set 6-4. Hier is maar die tweede set by Wimbledon hierdie jaar wat hy verloor het. Ek hoop jy gaan carry, né? Hoe is dit anderste? Jy sê gaan my be. Hoe
I have freaking fiber in here, and it still took like 30 minutes because the system's just so pathetically slow. But it finished downloading. Before I actually test out video games, though, I kind of want to test out video, just standard video. Can we just make sure that this thing can actually run a basic YouTube video? You know, playback 1080p video. Let's try. Let's try this beautiful workhorse vlog. See what happens. Oh, okay. It's actually playing back perfectly smoothly, so that's actually a really good sign. And it looks like, yeah, system memory is about the same, but CPU usage went up to about 20-ish%. Still lots of overhead there, so that's a good sign. I think we can start moving on to games. Let's fire up CSGO. I think this is probably going to be the only game I test on this system, honestly, mainly because I'm not even sure if it can handle anything more than this. But secondly, any AAA title I try to install on this thing will probably take an hour plus. If not more so, and I just don't have that kind of time right now for this video. But this should be a pretty good indication of, you know, based on how it performs with CSGO, you can kind of infer how it's going to perform in other titles. So this should be interesting. This blue bar hasn't moved in like 30 seconds. Map's loading, but taking a while.
2 hours later.
Oh my god, seriously? I didn't think it would take this freaking long.
3 days later.
Okay, I haven't been timing this exactly, but it's been roughly a minute, if I were to guesstimate. It's been about a minute that this map's been loading. The bar's not even, it's barely over halfway done. I don't know how anyone can use a system this slow. I think the CPU came out in like 2006 though, 2005 or 2006. No one should be using this processor right now, unless you really love to wait.
So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one.
It's almost done, please. Please just get into the game. Okay, we're in, cool. So by the way, FPS counter's right here. It's really tiny though. I'll try to blow it up in post, mainly because Fraps and Afterburner are not working right now for this game. I don't know why. I don't know what it is with CSGO. It just doesn't do overlays well. But right now we're getting a whopping 8 FPS. I'm try to choose our team, and I think the game, okay. You never know.
Enemy soldier incoming. Grab some target practice while you can. We're deploying soon.
I was a fireman for 15 years. And
If you're new to the channel, if you can go ahead and subscribe as well as smash that like button, that'd be awesome. So this
Internet
video is
uitarm
all
vanaf.
about breathing while running. How do you do that? how breathing while running can make you a more efficient runner, can possibly make you even a faster runner, and also sounds like a very simple thing to do. It doesn't sound very complicated. You pretty much just breathe while you're running, but you know, it's a lot more complex than that, than you think. And yeah, if you stay tuned towards the end of this video, I'll give you tiny little bits that kind of connect the whole puzzle to breathe.
X marks the spot, boys. Disregard order.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Alright lads, let's get it done.
En dood op my. Mooi Ethan.
Survive and you can redeploy. There's a fight kicking off. You can practice your aim while you wait.
Dis ou ek en Nicholas het die hele dag SA duos gekry, né? Dink regtig dit het te doen met daai matchmaking. Daai matchmaking.
We got a proper fight here. Get yourself sorted. You're up next. Be advised, your teammate got their ass kicked. They're RTB at this time. It's all up to you now. Go for the win. You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done here. You're up, soldier. Now go sort this fucker out. Go back to the front line. You've earned it.
Recon contract. Never mind.
Yeah man, what the fuck?
Never mind. I'll take it.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Not good.
Located a supply box. Secure that position. Be advised, enemy team is tracking your location. You're losing ground.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Maar waar denk je is hier nou? Oh, daaronder. Ek slaap letterlik. Ek sit en fucking slaap want ek kyk daar agter. Hy het ook gedoen. Ek kyk daar in die diepte na die chopper wat verby. Nee, ek het gesit en slaap. Ek het nie gedog hulle gaan net fucking nie opkom nie. Nee, hy het 'n UAV, hy weet presies waar ek is. So ek weet nie, hy het gedink hy het dit, duidelik.
Breathing and why breathing can be such a great asset in your running repertoire, and yeah, definitely something that will be really help you as a runner in the long run, excuse the pun. But I think it's definitely something a lot of people overlook when it comes to finding that little bit of an edge that you can to become a better runner. And breathing, you know, different techniques and different ways of going about breathing definitely really can help your performance. Also to help you become very relaxed or more relaxed while you're running. You're never really relaxed when you're running, let's be realistic. But yeah, it's definitely something that can help you improve as a runner, and obviously having better control of your breathing will definitely help a lot of other things in general, not just running, everyday life as well. A little bit like meditation. Yeah, so the first thing we'll start with breathing while running. I've had a lot of people ask me the question, how do I breathe while I run? Do I breathe through my nose? Most of the time, do I breathe through my mouth? Do I short breathe? Do I breathe long controlled breaths? Do I breathe from the stomach? Do I breathe from the shoulders? These are all the different questions a lot of people kind of ask and would love to know the answers to. So here are the answers and kind of how I have changed over. A little bit of an edge that you can to become a better runner. And breathing, you know, changed over the last few years to do with my breathing in running. It obviously translates to swimming to a certain degree, and it also translates to my cycling as well. So this is not just for runners, this is obviously for cyclists out there as well. Swimmers have got massive lung capacity, so I won't be talking all that much about swimming. It's not my strongest point, but definitely running, controlled breathing can definitely help you lower your heart rate, become more relaxed, and become a faster runner at the end of the day. So I'll head all the way back to when I was a teenager, started running, used to get a lot of stitches. Write down in the comments if you've ever had stitches while you're running. I'm pretty certain almost everyone has had stitches when they've started to become a runner. And obviously as you're building your fitness, kind of you go through those phases of fitness, and you can obviously get through that and you become a better runner with controlled breathing. And the one big thing that I like to do just for running to control your breathing is to try and breathe from your abdominal and try and breathe from your stomach from lower down. Inhaling from below your ribs and kind of exhaling from below your ribs. Try not to breathe too much from the shoulders. Try not to tense up your shoulders when you're running, so kind of drop the shoulders, relax the shoulders, breathing in and out from your diaphragm, from your ribs. Really help you to be more relaxed when you're running, to be more calm when you're running, and to lower your heart rate. You can go out there and test it out. Go out and while you're running, try and take a couple of long breaths in and long breaths out while you're running over the period of 1 or 2 minutes. Go ahead and check your heart rate, see what your heart rate is doing. You'll notice your heart rate would have dropped by a couple of beats, and this really can help you control your heart rate, and it makes you more of a relaxed runner, which if you look at the Kenyans or the Ethiopians, you look at the top runners, Mo Farah, these types of guys, they're really control with their breathing. They're very relaxed in their body, very relaxed while they're running, and this definitely shows in their performances and definitely helps them with the controlled breathing. Stitches, a lot of people say, why do you get stitches when you're running? There's a lot of different things from tight muscles along the ribs, shortness of breath, if you hyperventilate. So if you're breathing very short intervals of breath, you're getting less oxygen every time you breathe in and you breathe out. I'm not a sports doctor, so this information is just coming from my experience as an athlete. So if there's any people out there saying this is completely wrong and it's absolute nonsense, go and head out to the comments. I'd love to know your opinion, what you think about breathing while running, how you breathe while running. Do you mentally focus on your breathing or not? I'd love to know what your guys' opinion is on that. So as I said, breathing control.
Alright, let's do this.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
Alright, let's go. Like it. Hey, Seiki. Som al die sweterige manne. Daar's 'n rooi chest op hierdie dak. Ooh, en die binne. Ek het 'n precision opgetel. So kom maar net down. Ek kan nie hoor nie. Ja. Nope. Is hy op die regte ding?
SMG located.
Daar regs onder. Daar ja. Van watter kant af? Ja, ek gaan oor na die ander kant toe. Blou. Op jou dak ingehardloop, ek gaan onderin. Okay, wen nou jullie. See what the boys are. Hulle was 2, fuck it. Hy seker net nie die regte output select in die game nie. Of input, ekskuus. Ek gaan wag vir. Nice. Huh? Oh, hulle het Loudie daar gekoop, ekskuus. Hier is nog ook 'n satchie vir vir die kontrak klaar maak. Obviously nog 'n satchie. Nee, hier is so baie se nie. Ah, fuck. Shame. Ek wil actually kak, hy was 'n vriend terugkoop. Fuck dude, daai is 'n rip. Hy was soos, ek kry vir 'n selfie. Ek het jy weer gekoop. Wel, ek kan ook actually selfie kry, no. Ek pop. Hey yo. Hierso hierdie ouens is ons level. Wat? So hulle is aan die ander kant van die heuwel. What the fuck? Daar koop hulle weg. Want hier drop een in.
advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply. Friendly UAV overhead.
Ja, Albert, ek mis shots. Is iemand down?
Target marked. Commence strike.
Ah, ek precision hulle
Striker
man.
3-1, good copy. Strike inbound. Shots missed.
Nice. Keer, ja, alles. Ek kom nou eers ingehardloop met Daddy. Ja, is moeilik, ek kan nie.
Fight to earn redeployment.
Yes, maar dit was moeilik want ek moes deur daai ry te snaai. Daar by audio wat sê dit system, ja, ek weet nie. Open mic, voice. Praat gaga, hy tel die mic op. Dan sit met Windows, daai ding al regs onder.
You return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. You're up, soldier. Now go sort this fucker out. Go back to the front line.
Nope.
Identified a supply run contract.
Kyk waar nie miskien skavie spaar. Hey. Wat maak julle?
Got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Dit gaan 'n bietjie tight wees dink ek. Nope, niks. What the fuck?
Hallo.
Ja, was hy. Ja.
Okay. Waarom laat ik gekry nou?
Dis maar kaksirkel nou.
Losing ground.
Weer dat hy niks. Chests is Wow. Moet ek of lyk hierdie aan doen?
Ja. Bom trok is. Dit was so goed.
Ja.
Need recon on my position.
UAV entering the AO.
Heading this way.
Maar al hierdie is ja.
Van hier wel af.
Yep.
Op die trok.
Nou, hy gaan my snipe.
Ook snipers ja.
Ek verstaan nie lekker.
Ry lang range nou nee.
Volgens my het dit 'n baie kak bullet velocity en nie so gelyk nie. Maar anyway. Hy doen dit met 'n shotgun. What the fuck? Ag, ou, maar is nou weer van hierdie fucking sweaty mense. Dit's ek party leader.
About time, right?
About damn time. Sorry guys, it's my fault.
No, it's all right. Obviously, guys, we're here with Post Malone. We've got the build behind us. We're gonna chat a little bit, then we're gonna talk about the build. We're gonna show it to you because this has been a crazy year. Obviously for both of us, but probably more so for you. So, yeah, let's get right to it. Do you want to be cooler? Do you want to be more desirable? You know what, guys? I got new merch. It's available now. Crowdmade.com. Don't take my word for it, because obviously I can't do this ad. So just look in the description below and you guys will find the link. Thanks. Okay, so if you guys haven't seen our previous videos, please go and check those out. This has been, you know, it's been almost a year.
Yeah, it's fucking
It's been almost a year since you first like DM'd me and were like, yo, I fuck with your shit. And I was like, somebody tell me what that means. Because I didn't know.
You know this isn't Jay-Z, right?
That's what I said to you, right? I was like, if you think I'm Jay-Z, I'm not. So. But no, he got into computers and stuff. So Beer Bongs and Bentley was the album that was highly anticipated. It was delayed, obviously, just like the build.
Yeah, hell
so
yeah. Everything I do,
going on here.
or everything has to do with me is always delayed.
So since our last video, the album launched. It went double platinum. You did your world tour,
Yeah.
your US tour, obviously. A lot of like spot events here and there. You had your Posty Fest. So tell me a little bit about your year, your favorite part of the year.
You know, we got a lot of work done, and you know, I'm proud of everything that happened.
Right.
Almost died a couple times.
You were supposed to be heading over to London, wasn't it?
Yeah.
When that plane incident happened, the landing gear wouldn't come up, or blew a tire.
Which is scary shit. And I already hate flying, so I don't know. We've had a bit of a wacky time, a bit of a zany ride.
What I kind of wanted to ask you here was the songs that like sort of are more popular on that album. Were they the songs you expected to be popular, or is it always just kind of like you don't know until the public sort of reviews the album?
You never really find out until later. Like kind of like even Congratulations took a little while to bubble up and pop up. So it'll come up on shuffle, and I'll be like, you know what, this is a good song. I'm gonna listen to this and listen to some of the ones.
This very dramatically here. All right, go ahead and open them.
Fuck yeah, boy! That shit is so bitchin'. I need another beer.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. We're gonna do this very dramatically here. All right, go ahead and open them.
Fuck yeah, boy! That shit is so bitchin'. I need another beer.
You have no idea how much time I took making this fluid look like beer. Look, we've even got the bubbles. And
Yeah,
shit
it looks
going,
great.
To this piece down here on the bottom, the Beer Bongs and Bentley logo, that was actually made by my friend Joe. He works with Sanctum. So he custom milled that. That's actually inlaid acrylic, and he basically had to shave it all out and then make it in two pieces and then plane it and polish it and all that. I had the idea when I got the case to actually mill out the opening behind that metal plate and backlight it. Because this was intended to be not so much a
a computer, but an art piece that has a computer in it, if that
Hell
makes sense.
yeah.
Unfortunately, guys, I did break a guitar string on this.
Shit happens.
Here, well, you see how it sticks out a little bit, so I grabbed it and bing, but we can restring it.
Yeah, hell yeah. This is fucking bitch. This is sick. It's fucking awesome.
All that was custom made.
This is so sick.
This is obviously the hardest part right here, because the beer bongs and Bentleys. The beer is one thing, we got the Bud Light, logo and stuff in there, but the Bentley grill. See, we got the barbed wire going around right here. This piece was all custom made, water jetted. All right, so do you think we came anywhere close?
It's fucking sick. Hell yeah, it's mad sick. This is awesome.
Let's talk about the specs real quick, because that's something we need to...
Oh, fucking same old. Lekker rustig. Ek like hierdie plek. Oh. As mense dit 'n bietjie loadout wil hê. Heerlik. Oh, die mense word net meer lus en meer lus in SA. Ek wil net vir sê, so 'n plate vir jou ook. Jy vol kan maak. Dankeschön, dankeschön.
Enemy launched an advanced UAV. We're exposed.
Hoe werk jullie dan? Dat is cool. Ik heb dat ooit hier opgeteld. Njong.
Enemy launched an advanced UAV. We're exposed.
Oei ja. Dukloed hier. Maar die sommer kras en jeeg, hoor jy, maar ons moet net versigtig wees. Want ons het ver om te gaan.
Ons moet 'n bite ding daar sien.
Ja. Nice. Dit loadout. Nice, enemy munitions. So ek drop my cash daar. Ek gaan nie vir 'n fok nou weer snipe nie. Gaan nou Farah Joel. Para!
Para.
Ja. Die ding is kak moeilik om te bestuur.
I'll drive.
Dis my fuck off.
My fuck off, eerder. Leo.
Jou! Oh my donna. Maar die JB hierdie voel nie vir my soos 'n goeie idee nie.
Kan ek doodgaan vandag?
Oh, damn it.
Kwaad vas maar.
Nee, jeggie, ek hardloop eerder. Die voor is karre. Hierdie quad is nie spawn nie.
Get to the safe zone.
Ja, 49 meter by jou, by Noordwes, by jou, soos by jou. Ja, letterlik by jou.
Niks. En 20 meter, wel is bo.
Bo wat? Een is down.
Wag, hy's by jou. By jou.
Nice, goeie koms. Very good. Als 'n satchie hier, hoor. En dan sy chommy was hier. Easy kills.
Bounty contract here.
What the fuck? Daar's 'n chest in hierdie dumpster.
Ja. Kom maar bessa.
Hy moet fucking lekker wees. Ja, laat ek nou in die bertha wees, dan sê ek. Fucking dood gewees. Ek het hom so 3 keer getag. Voor die mense fuck off met die Mac, hoor. Ja. No braai.
Los op die baai.
Ja.
Dat wat vir jou weer.
Ja, het is Ek gaan nog op. Niks op hardbeat nie. 30 meter reg voor my.
Ja.
No.
Dood.
That's my.
Chommy nou weer.
Jy skiet ou my fucked up onder.
Okay, kom.
Daarom net 'n pistool. Hy was hier iewers.
Hy's fucking dood.
Mekaar.
Ek kry eers weer hierdie ou se loot. Ek kom na jou toe, JB, ek kom na jou toe.
Was op die vloer hier by my by die kar. Dis onder my. Dis binne hier onder my.
En een links, hier binne of hier bo. Dood. Ek het so
Hy is hier binne.
Hier is definitief iemand links ook.
Your teammates in the gulag. If they survive, they can redeploy. Enemy UAV overhead. Teammate is redeploying. Stand by.
Nice, op blou. Dis waar jy goed is. Jy kan dit maak maklik en jy kan nog loadie kry. As jy roer.
So iemand op blou, of is my goed daar?
Jou goed is by blou, soos by daai kar wat gebug is. Soos hier.
Heading this way.
Ek kan net nog 'n loadie ook koop, né? So
Fine, ek het fully loaded gevat. Met my guns gaan al.
ek dink jy gaan dit maak, né? Ja.
Ah,
Dis fyn. Ek het 10k. Hoe stadig is gas? Nee, is redelik vinnig, shit. Nee, ek dink jy gaan dit maak, hè. Is klaar uit. Dit was soos in hierdie gebou. Dis fyn. Hiervoor is 'n fucking chopper. Ek dink hy het my maybe gesien.
Let's get to the safe zone, people.
Ek wonder of hy my
ek dink hy het nie. Hulle land op die dak ry, maybe.
Oh, dis hulle. Oh, hy's baie laag. Hy's een shot, ja. Dis hulle, ja. En die chopper weer? Oh, sy chommy is nog in die pad onder. Rare goeie byt. Hy gaan opgaan by die zipline. Sy chommy gaan op by die zipline. Doen hy nie?
Hy het hier onder ingehardloop.
Dan is hulle nie chommies nie.
Ja, ek dink hulle is. Ek kan doen net niks, soos ek.
Dat is zeker iemand daar, nee. Hij gaat maar daar gaan. Oude stilte, je moet wel weer gewoon trok, is wel wat het is. Kijk. Het is mij gelijk als je zien ze doet.
Dood, ek staan op diezelfde plek net en doen fokol. Wacht dat hulle my doodmaak.
Ja.
Fucking gestrem.
Hy sal al laat val hy sy chopper, dink ek. Ons die kans dat iemand in hierdie huis is, seker 100%, nee. Oeh, dis nie bad, nee. Dis ek het eentjie om te ry daar. Nee, nee. Maar nie dit nie.
Wat hardloop.
Ek gaan hom doodry. Dink hy's in 'n kar. O nee, iemand anders fight hom.
Maar terugkom maar net by my. Jesus, as ek al weer dood.
Waar is hierdie ou?
Look at that. Load out.
Ja, klim maar terug in jou bootjie, my vriend. O, wag. Ah.
Kom kan ek jou nie hoor nie, dis. Wat ge?
Hallo, hallo, hallo.
Ja.
Nou skiet hulle nie op hom nie. Kan jy my nie hoor nie?
Kom maar net by jou land hoor.
Ja, hy's fokol, maar is reg.
Daar was mense daar.
Hier's 'n ork vir jou daarom. Wil jy maar die gebou push? Hier's ek het plate vir jou, ekskuus. Kort jy AR of iets? Ek het nie veel ekstra nie, maar
Ja, gooi weg.
Hey, satchel. So.
Nice. Net die res van die plek.
Ek het net een oorgehad, ek het per ongeluk nie dit gedoen nie.
Ja.
Hoeveel het jy nou?
3 is fyn.
Maar even plus push it.
Dit pistool om mee te push. Ek het net ingedrop, in die gebou, in die gebou. Ek kan net onder.
Ons nog gespaar. Oh. Nou, met loadout.
Really talk about. It's a 7940X. So it's a 14-core, 28-thread overclocked Intel processor. 2 NVIDIA Titan XPs, which are water-cooled and overclocked. A lot of people, something we didn't really talk about. It's a 7940X. So it's a 14-core, 28-thread overclocked Intel processor. 2 NVIDIA Titan XPs, which are water-cooled and overclocked. A lot of people were asking me if I was going to upgrade the cards to the RTX cards, which have launched since this came out. I'm kind of glad we decided not to, only because, like we talked about a little bit off camera, unfortunately there seems to be some RMA or failure issues with some of those cards. I didn't want there to be even a remote chance that we have to come back out and take this apart. I want this to be solid. It's a Singularity Computer Spectre case, which is obviously built custom one-off to match the Beer Bongs and Bentley. Theme Rockstar. This, I gotta tell you, as much as this project was fun, I am so happy it's over with.
Yeah, oh yeah. Shit, me too. I can't wait to fucking get it on.
We actually have a loot box for you too. Forgot all about that. We gotta talk about that real quick. So we've got a bunch of stuff here for you. This is obviously their GT AC 5300 wireless gaming router. Obviously you're into music and stuff, so they also included one of their Zonar DACs.
Headphone amplifier?
Right, so this will power your headphones. We do have their ROG Strix Fusion 500 headphones.
Thanks, guys.
We've got the ROG Gladius Origin mouse.
Fuck yeah.
We've also got the ROG Strix Flare keyboard. And then we've got, of course, a super slick gaming mouse pad.
Thanks, guys.
Let the games begin, and you can see it right there. Shipped to Post Malone. And that's what we did. We shipped the system. It's done. I'm glad this is over with, man.
Thanks, brother. Thank you so much.
Will you guys stop asking me now? Where's the Post Malone build?
They're still gonna ask you. It's forever gonna be a meme.
Before we get out of here, I gotta ask you though, what's next? Now that you got a little bit of time to breathe, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I'm gonna push this bad boy to the limits. Work on some new music and just hang out. You know, be lazy and do what I want to do.
All right, guys. So there we go. You don't need to ask me where to find.
search sonder dat ek in 'n fout is. Ek het nie geweet jy's in 'n fout nie. Koffie. Ek maak myself koffie, want dis mos hoe dit fokke gaan in die huis is. Ek sal vir maak as die ketel kook het nog. Dus ek kan hoor. Saai na. Hoekom die fok moet ek saai nie?
Jy het vir KFC gekry.
Ja, dan is haar burgertjie. Sy het gesê sy soek 'n burger. Dit is 6 uur. Wel. Zeker 6 uur is lang, dink ek. Hulle het 4 uur gevlieg in die Kaap, 10 voor 4 opgestaan. Sy toe 27 van die 36.
We're holding for deployment. Now's a good time to
28
warm
van
up.
die 36 ouens aanteken. Hy moet sy trui toe gaan koop. Hy word geframe en net nie gevoel.
Room to play. A couple of years ago, he auctioned himself off, Matteo Berrettini, for lunch at the Monte Carlo Country Club, which doesn't sound too bad, and I think a game of tennis as well for a children's charity, as a commercial proposition and as a new guy at the very top of the game. Berrettini is going to be fantastic, I think, Boris.
Very much so. I'm becoming a big fan, not only of his tennis, but of his personality. He's got a good head on his shoulders.
I know a lot of women who are big fans of his, and a lot of men as well.
And
I'm getting a lot of texts and WhatsApps. They've noticed him. That's great. He goes wider than just tennis, I think.
Thank you. Thanks.
Just playing the lead on that first point.
Kan net vangen.
Raak met my. Ja, hy's gespan. Ou drop op ja. Hy's een shot.
Ook dood. Nog hou.
Waar kom dit? Hy's laag. Nice, JB, triple Q. Op play nou. Dis nou hoe jy wil begin.
Fuck die controller. Hè.
Welcome back, welcome back. Hoe voel dit?
Ik wil niet controller.
Ik wil net sê, wat gaan aan?
Dis Milane.
Hoorie. Op 'n ernstige noot. Fucking los daai controller ou. Dis vir QBZ as jy so. As jy eers die keyboard gaan uitfigure ou, veral in Warzone. Ek dink nog steeds multi is beter. Ek sien Iceman Isaac, ek het nou 'n video gesit op my watch later wat hy praat, want hy speel mos al twee.
Ja.
Wat hy
het gesê word beter.
Want ek weet hy doen nou in tournaments blykbaar controller.
Maar ek dink controllers nou beter close range en alles speel baie aggressief.
O, dis die ander ding, nee. Maar verstaan, iemand soos Ian sal altyd fucking
die was die baie lekker.
Wil jy gaan oorkant? Kom, ek voel mos maybe hierdie handie ook kry.
Hierso net 'n kar gestop hier.
Hier regs. Cool. Doen maybe 'n recon.
Hy's binne. Ja.
Nee, maar hy is een shot. Nice. Okay, weet jy maar, daai eerste 3 killsteals was fine, nou begin jy dit bietjie druk. Nou begin jy bietjie fucking kanse vat.
Ons dan kry jy fucking clawback.
Hoorie, ek kon nie vir 'n fok. Daai ou het hier gespring met daai skin van hom. Niks. Jy mag raai.
Ek het nog nie eens probeer 'n chopper vlieg op keyboard en muis.
Nee, moenie. Dit is nie baie maklik nie, ou, soos op ernstig aan nou. Dit is nee, ek geniet dit. Hey. Kan jy snipe? Hæ?
Nee.
Ons haal daai bounty. Moet ek dit gou gaan, kan ek dit gou gaan haal?
Dis veel satchel daar.
Like hoe dit klink. Oh fuck.
En jou karretjie.
Hoor iemand, hulle was net dan daarby al. Twee spanne. So een span in PD.
Heading this way.
Is 'n bietjie opgesplit, nee.
Bounty target is down. Well done.
Ek het iets om mee.
Span in PD.
Ja. Hierdie ou het op homself geprecision, weet ek.
Want dit my eie precision is, kom ek weg.
Ek gaan UAV koop, JB.
Wat?
Need recon on my position.
Hy's een shot.
Plant explosive.
Die mooi.
Yep. Easy C4. Gee maar al jou geld, my vriend.
Ek hoop net baie stadig.
Ja, maar ook. Dit is nie baie maklik, nee. Ek het ook 'n UAV.
Kar.
Ek het nie C4 nee.
Dis 'n hele span nog op my.
Ek kan nie, hulle
Hulle speel hier wel, ek weet nie waar hulle is. Dit is agter regs van jou. Net gepleit, ek gaan nou.
drop shot hy my actually. Bro, kyk hier. Hoe kan hy so deur die lug drop shot? Hy spring vorentoe. Ja, hy's so lucky.
In die garage.
Ja, in die garage.
If you survive, you earn your freedom.
Lol, hoppla. Nice, well done. Full goal. Well played, though. Wel, daarom lyk dit my dis sy go-to ding. Sit hom eens dood.
Ja, hy's iemand in die lug hier op jou. Durable gas mask.
Ja, myne.
Thanks.
Yes.
Nice.
Sort them out or capture the objective.
Vals hy. Hoe sy dood?
Twee bokse, twee bokse.
Ek gaan eers op my goed gaan land.
Ja.
Hoe sy... Huh? Wat the fuck het nou daar gebeur?
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Een is down op blou, die ander is in haar keelhuis.
Een is down op?
Blou die, ander een is in die geelhuis daar agter.
O, nee, hy is nie, hy is hier.
Nie die groot geelhuis, nie die huis daar.
Nee, hy is dood. Hy was hier onder.
By Johnny Contreras.
Ja.
Iemand het hier ingedrop.
Oranje. Okay.
Maar dan sal dit dood, was ek Johnny. Dis die ons wat ons nou net gekill het.
Nice.
Kan ons gaan.
Ek klim nie op baie ding, nee. Ek gaan hierdie karretjie kry. Kom, ek kry eers gou by hierdie baie zone. Ek kry ons selfies. Want selfie het ons daai fight laat wen. Of ek weet nie, ek sal maybe UAV kry, jy selfie. Drop net die race. Let's ride. Oeh, daai bounty is gevat, so daar's 'n span op blou.
Blou, bro.
Fuck it, I'll drive.
Jy okay daar?
Ek wil 'n caps lock druk en jy switch het seats.
UAV entering the AO.
So langs is al mense.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for reach.
Word ek gesnipe.
Ek weet nie waar hulle is nie.
Links, agter is links van jou,
Nee.
ver links van jou. Maar daar's 'n ou by jou ook, ja.
Oh, ooh, hy moet letterlik net 'n beter geweer as ek het. Hoe verloor ek hierdie fight? Ag, Jesus, hy's so laag, bro. Oh,
Kan sak so raai was.
Albert, hoe verloor ek? Het jy die een doodgemaak?
Ja, for some reason rail ek weapons met fights. Ek weet nie wat doen ek. Ek beroerte gehad hierdie naweek liewers.
Yeah, flicking it up.
Oh, drama level.
Flicking it up, boy. Waar val jy uit? Hierso is daai. Daar's 'n kar, en daar's 'n kar. Hy moet maar kies. Bietjie op poison. Okay, video nou. Okay. Oeh, dis by daai ouens.
On drive.
Ek's letterlik hier dood op blou. As jy 'n geweer wou kry vir jou. Oeh, glas. Nice. Waar fight hulle daar by my goed op blou?
Nee, soos hier regs agter hier. En dan waar jy die glas gehoor breek het so ook natuurlik net.
Ek gaan maar op my goed land, JB. Blou.
Our team's in the safe zone.
Loop jy?
Nee, maar hulle skiet baie naby aan my. Kom ons doen hierdie aan die agterkant eers dink ek.
Mense hier agter.
Oh, in die kar. Ek het geen ammo om meer te doen, nee, maar ja.
Maar net hier in die venster.
Okay.
Hierdie deur ding, sorry.
Ja. Die opening.
Crouch ook al binne, so is 'n loser.
Uit Ghost.
Kry nog die opening van nou. Daar van jou af, né?
Ja.
Nee, daar nie.
Nope. Hier's twee mense dood.
Mekaar hier. Nou net teruggekoop op die baai. Ooh.
Sy het so by ons gehardloop.
Ek dink dit is hy nie though. Maar hierdie het rouskien gehad.
Ek sien hom glad hè.
Kom jy daarin gedrop. So. Down.
Ek weet nie.
Binne.
Maar ek gaan hier helemaal regs. Bo, heel bo, né? Who the fuck? Oh, hierdie game is bullshit. Heerlikheid. Ag yes, ou. Elke keer so 'n bietjie fucking HP. Op my like soos een shot, weer eens, wat's new? Nee, ek is een vlak af. Soos ek is kan nie sien nie. Ek is hier dood. Dink hy dieselfde geweer as jy, by the way. Ek sê kry maybe soos hierdie dakkie. Daar's hy, ja. Hoe kan hy jou skiet, maar jy kan nie hom skiet nie? Lol. Daar's hy. Hy gaan nou met uitspring nou. Regs. Nice, move net. Hy moet self res en jy het net een fluit. Fuck. Yes, hy's 'n loser. Hy wil jou die game uithaal. Daar's nie 'n manier nie. Is daar?
Ek het hier 'n gas mask.
Aan die pad.
Nice fucking good.
Dit lekker baie plates. Kyk maar net vir safety agter, ek weet nie. Oh, agter jou kar. Kar het aanhou ry. Oh fuck.
Fucking plates gehad het.
Ja, opleid. Eerste 10.
Middag 11.
Okay, getting there.
Maar ja, getting there. Shots like beter.
Ja. Ek sê nie mal raai loadout nie, vir XM4 long range. Het jy Farah uitgekiet?
Ja.
Bro.
Ek het dit nooit getraai en ek het 'n liner video gekry.
Wie's op wie?
Kan nie baie van die Mac nie nou.
Nee, ek like hom nou weer meer as die MP5 dis daar. Die Cold Door MP5 dat is. Ek kan seker maar konstig gee maar weer die Cold Door MP5. 'n Kans, jy weet, net 'n kans.
Gaan vir ons koffie maak?
Nee.
Nie meer nie. Dan ek vir ons maak.
Ja, ek sal nou maak. Ek probeer net uitfigure wat se hoekom het almal daai site, jol hulle sonder 'n barrel, want
wat so oop is.
Ja.
Meneer, so jy moet
Ja, hy het dit ook, weet ek. Kyk daar. Nee. Daar bo, kyk hy is oop.
O. Ja.
Ek weet hy het dit ook.
Maar jy het die een wat jy nou.
Die breine, ja.
Nee, nie die breine nie. Daai wit een wat so 'n sniper lyk.
Ja, hy het dit ook, maar ek dink al die breine het hom ook definitief, weet ek. Wag, kyk gou. Ja, hierdie is mos reg. Hy is mos oop.
Dink so.
Lyk fucking lyk so. Ok, so jy just sonder 'n barrel.
Ja, dan sit jy die bruiser op.
Brew vir hipfire. Hierdie ding het hierdie ding het net vir my hey, dit lyk cool. Nee, goud passe. Ja, maar hierdie hy het vir my ek gaan hom eerder ja. Hy het net te veel fucking recoil. As jy buite Paul, dan voel dit vir my die defeat bietjie die purpose. Ek kan nee, maar jy kan Tiger Team en 'n grip Joel. O, jy Jolly Bruiser. Okay, ja. Kom ons draai hom maar. Maar hier fire hom nou maar. Movement. Return of the Mac. Ja?
Oei, kan ek vir Larry ook invite?
Ja.
Ek en hy. Oei.
Tuurlik.
Stap.
Ag, nie veel nie, nee.
Ja. Ja, gerustig. Ek seker nie SA games met die duos nie.
Nee, ons doen.
Is dit?
Ja, ons het dan net enetjie gehad. Nog was lekker was.
Ja,
Ja, right.
Heel warm op 'n nuwe PC van hom.
Ja, hy het net 10 kills gekry.
Nice.
Ja, wat.
Wat se Duitskies het jy gekyk gister? Nuwe tournament geweest of iets?
Nee, dit was die TI-10 qualifiers.
TI is almost vir the international.
Ja, dit was moer so fucking intens geweest, ou.
Ek het nou die dag daai story of No Tail gekyk.
Ja, dit was sy span het gister gejol.
Okay, wat OG.
OG, ja.
Speel hy nog?
Ja, nee, hy is die kaptein nog. Ja, terwyl het actually gewen toe.
Okay, nice. Het jy 'n favorite team?
So ek like VP. Ek like vir OG baie. Soos hulle is kind of soos almal like soos dit om soos almal support hulle kind of soos ek weet nie om te sê dis weer. Maar ek like vir VP. Hulle is 'n Russian team. En dan daar's nou so een Chinese span wat ek nogals geniet om te check. So ja, ek het maar my mensiekies wie ek back en so.
Voorkere.
Ja.
Is dit hoe hulle speel of die here as dit hulle kies?
Dis bietjie meer player based, soos jy like sekere spelers sal ek sê.
Okay.
Ja. So elke span het maar sekere spelers wat ek nogals geniet om te check.
Okay.
Ja,
okay, cool.
Ah.
Dit was fucking baie geld in my kak.
Ja, nee, jessie, ou moer baie.
Wat so data?
Ja. Die pryspool vir die international nou, wanneer is dit Oktober, is 40 miljoen hierdie jaar. Ja, is fucking sick.
Dit is die World Championship, you know.
Ja, dis soos die World Cup basically, ja.
Maar dit is 'n moeilike journey om tot die final te kom, en dan te wen.
Ja, nee,
yes.
Nee, moer baie, daar's group stage, dan staan. Nee, dis 'n moer so lang storie, hoor. Maar baie cool.
Blykbaar daai OG het hulle is die enigste team wat al 2 keer in 'n ry blykbaar die
Ja, hulle is die spelers in hulle span is die enigste spelers wat al ooit 2 gewen het. Spelers, soos hulle is die enigste spelers wat dit al ooit 2 keer gewen het. Never mind in 'n ry, net 2 keer, ja. Ja, nee, dit is fucking crazy. Hoekom het hulle nou van die Djokovic game afgevat? Dat ons nou hierdie swart persoon wat van Suid-Afrika af in 'n rolstoel moet kyk.
Is dit 'n rolstoel?
Ja,
hy praat ons.
Ek's ernstig, kyk al.
Game. Good start for KG Monjanic. First game.
Ja, dit is waaragtig Suid-Afrikaner, dis hoekom.
Very strong start there from KG. I'm sure she's pleased with that, especially as
Brawler
the first service they won this big
letterlik
court.
gesê volk die mens final. Wat? Ek kan dit nie glo nie. Sport. Watter channel sal dit wys? Oor die cricket. Amstel Gold, is the fuck fiets. Second feed. Nee, maar wag.
Ook as hy het 'n delay op dit of iets.
Nee, dis nie dit. Hierso. Die channel het verander. Oh, okay, cool. So Djokovic won net sy serve na gewen en dan wen hy Wimbledon. Ja. Ek love hoe consistent die Farah is. Maar ek love hoe daai C58 slat. Hy slat.
Ja, daai C58 het my net soos van 200 meter af gereik toe ou gemount het.
Nee, hy maak skade. Die heel onder sy enetjie. Wat? Ja. Maar die Farah is fucking lekker. Ek het nou vir my 'n FFR long range gemaak. Gaan maar kyk hoe dit gaan. Ja, dat is soos dan laat my dink aan soos 'n RAM. Want hy het ook... Hy het dit al getraai. Okay, kom ons kyk bietjie. Dit kan, ek dink dit gaan baie soos die MG wees, want die MG se recoil is vir my moeilik.
Even met 'n M13 met 'n sniper scope, dan voel dit of dit ook in die recoil kak erg is.
Ja, maar kan dink. Hey, tournament point.
Well done. Djokovic picked the right side. And he had a swipe at the forehand. Off a 135-mile-an-hour serve. It wasn't a bad return, was it? Oof.
Mike Larry. Serieus dan. Die ene is dan met rarig Land Cruiser stuk.
Ja, hy my probeer staan. My te kry. Ek kan dit my.
Okay, Tables, welkom.
Out, bietjie diep.
Daai dag gegee as julle sê 'n plan, dan sê die ouens ja, vat 2 deployable covers julle en ons vat 2 trophies dan camp jy in hierdie cabby. Dit is
Rara.
Ja, dan fucking dan maak jy mense kak kwaad, maar dit is so lekker gay. Wat is dit?
Shot.
Ja, hulle het ook 'n ding te speel. Maar ja, dit was nogal funny. Vra vir jou, hoe kom jy loop hierdie goed af? Nee, vir die het een keer toevallig op dit afgekom.
Ag, kak man.
Dan toevallig daarop af wat te camp.
Dis mense is losers.
Maar hulle is reg erg. Hulle soos ek ene mag uit daar klip om soos ammo en shit te gaan haal.
Rara. Soos hulle sit net daar binne.
Ja. Hoor jy man?
Hierdie is 'n fok op. Ou. Dit sal nice wees as ons so guns kan optel, nee.
Ooh, Larry, one shot. Maar jy one shot in my fucking...
Ja, Larry, fok kom op, ou.
Larry, ja, gewoon rond in die wielen.
Yes, ou. Ek wens dit ons kan ook gewere optel. Ag, fok jou.
Ons het een nou oor, wacht net vir die wees.
Ja, ja.
Ek op my mic, dis jy het op my geskree, dis hy soos haha, die mic dood maar fok jou.
Asshole.
Dis funny. Wel, ek is uit om dom gemilie, so dis equal. Oh ja, daai was bietjie bad. Al 4 drop en nie een gun.
Ja, dat komt net gelukt.
Kom voor rust.
Oh, weet nee. Hier is mense hier. Ag, okay, ou, chill uit, jou fucking twat.
Like op baie ouens is wel JD.
Onder.
Waar is die ouens wat op jou geskiet het, Alla?
Nee, in die lug, maar hier's mense hier. By my. Alles op my.
Jou scope se kant se rand sal letterlik net toe pas.
Nee, wat? Ag, soos ek probeer jou help, ou, en nou skiet jy my. Yes.
Okay, boys. YOLO.
Kyk hierdie ou se loadout.
Hy kom vir die fucking ding.
And Boris, you played your part in this record-breaking run.
Yeah, but it's nice to see the core circle really celebrating together. It's been difficult. Novak has them, and it's great to show their appreciation together. This was one as a team.
Even time for a selfie, he knows how to do those. That's quite something. Super Novak indeed. Conducting centre court now as the presentation party get ready to come out. The carpet is being laid out on centre court. Matteo Berrettini, a fantastic contribution to the British tennis summer, which we were not guaranteed.
New consoles.
No, we certainly weren't. I think when we reflect on last year and
Maar dan ga ik er eens ook weer kijken.
Ja, ja. Hulle het ons 7 uur, nee. Nee, Italië 100%. Fuck vir Engeland. Wat sê jy? Oor 9 uur. Ek kan nou nie onthou nie. Skiet ryte uit. Maar ek moes almal kry. Let's fucking go.
Alweer. Jy sê jy ook nog kry na die tyd is. Ja, verseker.
Maar die aks in hierdie rond en
Maar skryf jy op dan?
Ek dink met die squads is skryf jy maybe bietjie beter.
Okay.
Want dan kan ons actually loadout kry.
Fuck dit up. Fuck dit. Fuck dit.
Wat sê Larry? Pas op, daar's 'n ou daar bo.
Daar's 'n ou, jonge. Op pas.
Down.
Ek kry. Sien die agter ons.
Op my, een shot. Oh, hy het 'n piepie.
Fight to earn redeployment.
Ja, John Dreigjes.
Hy's bo.
Taunting your enemy is an effective way to get
Ja,
inside
zie
their
daar.
heads.
Van opklim. Graag, skiet hem van die blauw af, toe ek op die fucking leer klim. Ah, hy is ook blauw, check het op blauw, ek dink het 'n DMA.
The fight's on. Get ready to fight. You're next.
Kom nou.
Veilig daar by julle.
Dit is bo ons. Ek dink dit is dit bo.
Ek kyk as ek kan sien.
Go sort this fucker out.
Ek weet nie gedag nie. Nou was hy bly met my dit nie.
No ways. Oh, skiet ek hom 2 keer raak met die shotgun, vat hy die vlaggie.
Kom ons bly toe.
Dink ons moet dalk dit gaan cash kry.
Nou, is rustig.
Wat doen ons dit?
Hier nie nog 2 iewers. Is op die dak, ja. Oh, so Larry?
Ja, dat is wel geluk.
Larry.
Bikes.
Zit er nu gehaald.
Als je komt, Allah, land op pers.
Nou, niet.
Ons dan krap op gaat terug.
Zo daarin. Oké.
Land op persen dakje, Allah. Dat is
Nou, hier
de
niet.
rood chase.
Afnet.
Oh.
Lisa had naar de prijs.
Ja, ik kan nog cash van mij. Dan ga je hier loot. Want ja, dat is oranje chase op pers.
Oké.
Op jullie pers niet voor. Pers MP5 man.
Maar is makkelijk om te krijgen. Hopelijk.
Trophy system deployed.
Ik heb hem net wel.
Ja. Zo.
Dan gaan ons aan, dan gaat druk. Maar scherp je ook nog de plan op.
Dat is gewoon zo lang om te kijken. Al wordt dit niet altijd de plooi ook niet, soms kan ik niet terugkloppen.
Ja. Oké, hij is terug. Ik mag het terug, Larry. Land precies zo, ja, ik is zo blauw op die dak, als oranje chase.
Ja, oké. Is ek nou net die mes?
Oh, oranje.
Ja, daai klein dakkie.
Ja.
Maar anders de onderste plek is nog een zijn, vandaan.
Amper fok ek het op. Hey, Katje.
Die bounty op die boer.
Ja.
Hy is onder, ek nog
Ons moet nou hierdie boys aan toe gaan wat.
Nee, gaan nie.
Crash loading.
Hallo.
Ons agter sit.
Ja, fuck.
Waar gaan ons nou? Daarheen.
Nou, steen.
Ek het van die mense is ook in ruimte.
Sal dit okay wees as ons miskien 'n munitions koop?
Ja, ek sal munitions koop.
Dis lekker. Vol cool. Dankie. Dit so.
Dit is oorkant. Ek weet nie of die beste posisie is straight voort op die agterhardloop nie.
Okay, Anton.
Ja, hulle is op daai kakdakkies.
Wat kan? Ja, ons sal ons beam.
Ek gaan met 'n cluster koop, dan cluster ons hulle, dan moet hulle afspring.
En dan skiet hulle ons eers vas.
En as hulle kom cluster, moes hulle afspring.
Ek dink hulle gaan ons klaar begin. Ek sien iemand op die dak nie. Dat is nie. Mag ook hulle wees. Land my. Ons kruis. Jou lou.
Jy moet regtig nou begin op 'n beach. Ons gaan nou ja, hulle chill, oh nee, hulle beweeg. Hulle is in bank, boys, dink ek. Dis die packet los is terug.
So jy is so like. So trek hoor.
Mekaar se bounty.
Iets is nie reg nie. My frames is baie laag.
Ek mag wegkry.
Ag, volk, dis net in almal sin.
Ek sien by jou, Anton.
Ja, daar's ons hulle boys, hulle is op berg.
Skiet op my. Nee, waar nie.
Down 1.
Goed op hulle.
Down op 1. Down op 2.
Nog een. Ek surprise.
Nog 'n cluster. Gooi die cluster op hulle.
Ons het nie gehad nie, jy het die cash shot.
Sorry.
En niemand agter was gebou is 'n grapple. As iemand wil al die op flank. Wil nie agterkant is van gebou. So grapple en is 'n high elevation. Laat ons hulle besig hou. Dan moet jy maar heel agter, Larry. Jy weet of
Maar hulle word van al die kante af geskiet, boys.
Hulle grapple is daar op bly.
Sien jy hulle nog?
Ja, dat was my net. Larry moet nie opvan. Dit toe. Hulle is steeds hier so. Nou, hierdie kant.
Ja.
Hou net besig, Larry gaan nou opvolg. Bly net op die higher elevation, Larry.
Hulle weet. Dis aso Larry wag, hulle kom na Larry se kant toe nou, boys. So.
Nie my eier nie.
Hierso munitions. Hulle is al by jou, Larry, onder jou. Nee?
Bly net daar.
Ja.
Kan ons miskien nou ook grapple gaan kry, twins? Ek gaan.
Okay. Ja, wat van die voorste grapple kry, Larry?
Nee, wag, twins, jy moet my bly.
Ja, van Larry is op die dak.
Daar's een onder my.
Die binne die.
Nee, maar net hier. Hy sien op die dak. Ag nee. Fok hom op.
Larry, check net. Fok links, daar bo, waar jy opgekom het.
JB Daddy op, hy gaan nou op, hy gaan hulle kry so.
Dis twee ouens op bo jou by die trap.
Hy's op die chopper, hy's by die chopper, agter die chopper.
Twee ouens bo jou, JB.
Regs van jou, JB. Regs van jou, JB.
Twee ouens.
In die chopper.
Ons Larry.
Wow. Wow.
My dalk kan kry.
Ja, jy gaan kan.
Gooi in dalk.
Daar is nog hierso op die dak. Ek gaan net merk op groen is daar baie geld hoor. Nee, ek lieg, op blou, op blou, op blou.
Nee,
Daar's
wat
3 ouens onder ons. Wat
Ek
onder
het
jou,
beweeg,
JB.
ek het bly beweeg.
Daar Valerie is, daar's baie ja, daar, hy het dit. Hulle is hierbo, op groen, op groen. Julle het 'n baie zijn agter julle, maar dis maar
Ja. Ag, maar vir dit gaan.
Hang af, JB agter hè. Kom maar daar. Dit is honger man. Dan gaan jy nie kop snipe en dan is dit te laat. Dan kry lui die dink ek daar.
ja, hulle het Lady gekry en maar het weggevlieg nou so. Oh, op die baie zijn.
2 of 3.
En die bus.
Trein.
Nee, die bus, in die bus. Wow, hier drop iemand op JB.
Hulle kom van links af en weer met die chopper, sien julle? Ja, chopper gaan van links af ook skiet.
Moet net kruip na jou toe, gaan dit seker nie maak.
Agter die muur dalk, ja.
Op JB se lyk.
As hulle skei, so van links af Larry. Uit daar waar ons 'n fight het. Wat is die bus?
Boeie met 'n pistol. Maar op finish hierdie ou, hy gee jou call out. Wat is dit? Ja, chopper se kant. Nee, Larry. Ek gaan bank Anton na my goed toe.
Okay.
Waar gaan we julle was toch?
Ja.
Zo. Van een team.
Dit is niemand nog meer hier.
Hulle vlieg alweer weg. Oef, hier kom. Jy is daai 'n bietjie headshot daar gelyk vir my hoor. Jy terug JB, nice boys. Love it.
Plant op blou die.
Ja, ek gaan ook daai kant toe beweeg hè. Check nou weer more more damage.
Ek gaan 'n UAV koop nog pop.
Hæ? Dis wel. Julle ghost.
Ja.
Hierdie wat hom kry lank.
Reg voor die JB. Maar. Nou hy het by die krap opgegaan dink ek.
Nee, gaan nou Piets, hy sal voor.
Fuck off.
Loop die daar, dis op die dakkie.
Wat se dak?
Dat ons is. Loser man.
En net op precision gekoop.
Ooh, ek weet net nie wat die angle is om te.
Hy sal jou bo. Moenie opgaan nie boys. Oppas.
Ene agter die muur, one shot.
Everyone get to the safe zone. Move it.
Oek boys, agter die muur op blou.
Hou net aan. Wat se meer?
One shot down,
Dat was nog
blou.
een oppas, nee.
Skiet soos my gat.
So was ou op die dak reg voor jou.
Ek dink Anton het hom gedaan.
Ek het die ou blou doen.
Ja.
Jy het 'n airstrike, né?
Hierso is 'n ou hier op groen.
Down.
Hy het airstrike maar hy is dood.
Fuck it.
Hoe mis dit?
12 meter nog uit op my. Okay, ek hoop hierdie dakkie grap op. Oeps. Nee, meer as een.
Dis ou bo Larry ook.
Rarig.
Ja, hy het net op die Anton geskiet.
Ek dink hy's
Reg bo Larry.
weet nie.
Hy ghost, dis jy wat my gekill het.
Anton het jy plates?
Nee.
Kom, ek het 'n plate box, hier lê plates ook hier in die oopte. Ek kan jou cover.
Terugkoop op die baai.
Ek's dood.
Ja.
Nee.
Ja.
Ag, okay, jessie. Fuck it, hy's kwaad. Hy het anders skiet. Soos 'n loser. Daar's 'n ou boy zone. Easy kill. Reg voor jou, Larry.
Ek kan nou skiet nie, want ek
Ja.
het daar in die my in die rug geskiet nie.
Ja, ek wil net kyk of ek vir twins kan
Wat trace hy?
So, ons sal jy net terugkry.
Julle gaan nie daai eens op die dak nou kan kry meer nie, dink ek.
Is nog hier, want ek scan fucking niemand.
Nee, hy het letterlik
Hulle is by Fire Station.
by Fire, ja, dis dieselfde span, die ou met die een is blou. Goeie nade. Nice, Larry, baie goeie nade. Maar hy sit chommy by hom, né? Twins, jy moet maybe push. Jy gaan hulle nou kan sien, hier by die muurtjie, Anton. Yes, Larry, wel play daar. Regs. Dood, okay.
Larry van agter iewers.
Op hy dak nou.
Ja, hy push op. Fuck man.
Waar is iemand dood op hierdie dak nou weer?
Your teammates in the gulag. If they survive, they can redeploy.
Ja, daar's hy. Dis hy ou, ja.
Man sou net gereis.
Ja, ek het al vir iets gehad by my Ella. Net ek dan.
Redeploying, stand by.
Dis iewers.
Dis net moeilik.
Dis hè.
Daar ouens nog van bo wat my dood gemaak het.
Ek weet nie.
Daar's 'n ou boom.
Ja, hulle het afgespring.
Okay. Alles gesê, ek hoor hulle op die dak. Op die dak by Anton.
Ja.
Ja, alles nie.
Die dak?
Heel boon. Alles.
Wat ook
Alles nee, alles tweede verdieping.
Toren.
Ja? Ja, okay, nou weet ek nie waar hulle is.
Ek het nog gehoor.
Seker gehoor hardloop op die dak.
Ons het ons genoeg. Yes, ons skor 200. Hierso, ja. Daar's ons het genoeg. Ek drop op baie,
Oh, op my.
Agter jou? En links van my. Noordoos.
Julle span.
Ook hulle gaan ons hou.
Ja, ek kruip. Toe sê ek safe hier hoor. Ja. Hulle is hier by die brug. Ons het baie tyd. Ons het al 'n halwe minuut, dis fyn.
Wat pleit, boys.
Ek gaan nou vir jou drop. Hierso. Kom hier.
Kom agter dalk.
Ek gaan hier drop en hulle probeer hou. Hulle kry dit dan.
O, wag toe eens hierso.
Dis dit duin so van.
Ek gaan links uit. Ja.
Ja, alles is
Wat
so.
maak jy hè?
Dit is super. Ja, ek wil kyk of ek julle kon cover.
Ek sien hulle fight by bank nee. Kyk so. Sien shots daar.
En onder.
Was hy onder die satellite?
Ja.
Dis hard by hulle.
Hy's bitterlaag, ja. Kyk hom.
Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly
So.
loadout trap on the way. Heading to location.
Waar?
Nou so op my merk pers sou.
Ja, ek sien.
Ja. Dis nie anders van.
Ja, dit is my teammates dit.
Daar ek nie eyes nie.
O, hier by jou tente.
Ah, so op my. Die ene down. Ek spat hulle gaan my push. push hy.
Iemand net hier, dan toon die iewers.
Hierso, JB.
Nee, ek sien nie hierdie man. Het jy dit glint gesien? Okay, ek's dood.
Run away.
Ek wou krop.
Moes iets om JB eintlik.
Ek het nie daai glint gesien nie, sorry nee. Ja.
Kan ek ghost, JB?
Daar is iemand nou net hier gewees. Ek dink as by die trappe af.
Nice.
Nice.
Jo. So JB is 'n hele span soos hier rond. Daar's hulle.
Ja, daar's hulle.
Hulle die ene
net hierdie rampel as hulle wil opkom.
Wat ek vir nie.
Die ene het lekker shots.
Was toe like dit.
Nee, is bo, ander gebou.
Was hier 'n bad game gewees, boys.
Ja.
Dit is so cool in einde.
So 21 kills, dis nie bad nie.
Dit is downtown vir jou.
Ja, dis presies wat dit is.
Koffie.
Asseblief. Dit bly terug.
Toons? Myne lyk asof dit disconnect. Hallo? Hallo? Anton?
Wie is partyleader?
Ek dink Albert is op JB maar rook gou.
Wow, okay, nee, pila.
Ja.
Dan net so ek kan ons nie FK of iets.
Ja, rook uit. Ja, ek dink die Xbox net uit. Die mic partykeer. Ja, dis al ek uit terug is. Maar die Engelse volk daar maar uit sokker kry. Sien hier so op Lad Bible fotootjie ag 'n video van waar almal vir Wembley is en goed. Mense so
Wat het gebeur, sê?
Nee, almal sit soos 'n massive crowds nou vir die tokker game vanaand.
Ek hoop Italy fok hulle op.
Ja, ek ook. Maar ja, dit is goed. Maar hopelijk kan Italië hulle ietsie deurtrek daar.
Ja, ek sien daar's dus hulle kak aangekoop die Engelse fans met die laser en allerlei shit. Dis bullshit.
Ja. Maar ja, as Italië hulle wen gaan dit great is.
Ja, want almal post dit seker shit op Land Bible van It's Coming Home en allerlei kak.
Ja.
Hulle sê dis die keer dat hulle final in 55 jaar kry.
Ja, ek hoop dit hulle verloor, net om hulle te demoralize. Maar hulle almal pre-celebrate altyd moera, dus met World Cup rugby ook en nou. Ek sien hier so op 9gag.
Choke Felicity Proteas.
Ja, hopelik. Maar ek sien op 9gag was ons so England is Italiaans, so 'n pizza met sulke baked beans op.
Ja, ek het dit gesien.
Maar my guys vat lank. No. Hey, gaan ons naar Joel, boys? Ons net ek en Larry nog hier. Hey, what the fuck, Rook? En Peter is vader is
Laat hy nou hier toe loop.
Ja, dat is weird.
En hulle sê nou net, daar is ons nou 26 mense in die bok oefenkamp wat 14 spelers wat.
Yes, ek het gehoor. Maar dis deel van die squad,
Ja,
ag van die soos die coaches en die staf ook ingesluit. Dis nie
14
net
spelers
spelers
is
nie.
maar die hele span.
Maar ja, 14 spelers is 'n hele team basically. Op draf.
Julle met EOD of double time?
Ek speel EOD nou, maar ek het altyd met double time gedoen. Ek weet nie, dit sê soos as iemand my fucking RPG wil ek nie down gaan. Wat meer die movement path. Wel as jy SMG het, nou maar, is nie so erg vir my dan. Pas maar net af as iemand my percentage met one time down en sulke kak.
Ja, nee, ek RPG shot.
Ek kan nou sien al het dis nummers gebou, sal het jy EOD en iemand stiekem met 'n same text anyway down.
Ja, dit
Ja, maar
en dan
stickers
ja, ek sien as iemand jou direk het met 'n strela of iets ook, so direk down by die EOD. Waar was die games gaan nee?
Ja. Yes, EU. Daar disconnect hy van transmission error.
Nee.
Of iemand anders draai nou en ook sit ons spoof internet.
Okay, sure. Nog niet. Ga ook met je mannen dan Raadburg gaan doen. Leiden een plekje daarom.
Ja, net goed. Dat is vandaag toch.
Oké, lekker. Zullen klaar daarom niet?
Nee, wat nog niet.
Hoe lang ry jy omtrent as jy nou van Churras afreis toe?
Vandag is al nie traffic is nie, half uur omtrent.
Okay.
You were kicked from the board.
Forward, chill. Ik heb gespring nie, maar ek het nog 'n game gekry. Waar spring hy nou? Sy poep internet nie. So weird. Wat moet ek nou maar los?
Ja, laat hem
Wat anders.
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deploying shortly.
Laat maar die pommies.
Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone.
Laai game begin.
Ek sien.
Kom, jy moet dit sê. Anders resurgence. Baie back was my weg is soms daarom plaas kan kry. Ja. Ken jy nie? Ook dit hierso in soos net en dan vir ons in die kaart te koop. Sien, vir iets om doen.
Nee, ik kan niet, ik krijg niet gelijk aan mijn broek pak. Oké, het is baie mensen.
8000 mensen.
Al twee is blauw, hulle al twee is letterlik blauw.
Hoe fucking mealie in my, hy staan 5 meter van af.
Daar's twee ouens daar binne wat blauw is.
So, ek weet jy ek kan vir haar replay gewys het. Ja, hulle hardloop na jou in die tabby.
Ja, hulle lunge so vorentoe.
God, super. Fuck me.
Anton, hy's nog daar agter in spawn. Hy kom na jou toe. Hy push jou regs. Oh, hy was gestaan. Ja.
Hy is links. Links in die kring, agter die kring.
Ons gaan vir die skabie.
Ja. Definitief. Ek sal hierdie ene duik.
Going die. Ben nou omhoog al lang.
Ag fuck. Dis nie wat ek wil doen nie. Is iemand?
Ja, goed zo drop. Van op die skabie drop gaan hulle op my fokus en kry bom poep. Hulle het net lui raad geklop op die baai.
Word ek gestaan. Dit is bietjie weird dat hy dis 'n baie random staan om te gooi. Hulle moes presies weet waar ek. Hier's hulle.
Ek gaan UAV, alles op baai.
Ek het niks gehoor nie. Niks enemy UAV overhead. Hy het letterlik oor die een garage, soos twee garages langs mekaar, hy het dit oor dit gegooi presies waar ek was.
Net laat gehad, maybe or.
Ja, maybe. Maar ja, een van hulle maybe, ja.
Hey, onlangs aan jou mic se gestel wat hy optel. Ja, maak tel alles op, terug in die kombuis, soos sy stoel skuif.
Ja. Al onthou dit is mos nou 'n nuwe ene. Ek weet nie of dit die audio hy's klaar op 0.5. Okay, wag. Ja.
Jy moet hoor, dan gaan nie minder optel. Moet meer wees. Kyk, want kyk as jy hom stel hom op 5, dan kyk jy wat gebeur daar regs onder.
Hallo. Maar sien, ek dink laas.
Hallo.
Kom nou op 0.
Kon julle my hoor?
Die swart ding gaan weg.
Ja, kan jy hoor.
Okay, maar hoekom wys hy nie waar ek praat daar, soos hoeveel?
Jy moet dit sê test, dan doen hy dit.
Okay. Hoe doen 'n mens dit? 3.
Kyk op daai knoppie.
Toets. Okay, hoe praat ek gewoonlik? So. Okay.
Myne is op 2. Kat.
Ja, maar as ek hard praat, gaan hy baie meer oor 2. Ja.
Maar as jy wil nie hy met die klein goedjies optel so.
Hallo. Okay, sharp. Dit was so gestel met die headset wat ek gehad het voor die vorige een. Wat niks opgetel het nie.
Get yourself the proper warm-up. We'll be deploying soon.
Dis wat is SA Games, huh? Am I right? Yes.
EU met 20% packet loss, dis nou vir jou.
Hoor wat ek sê, die packet loss is in die aande, as die traffic op hulle fucking servers hoog is, dis wanneer ons packet loss kry. Ek het vandag glad nie, toe ek Joel packet loss kry, die hele dag. Dis nou almal wat fucking wil.
Maar dink seller het fucking bom.
Hoop hulle kry ons môre ons wat se nou. Rain down on me. Kan jy nog steeds nie goed in die kombuis hoor? Ek hoor fokol.
Ryk of wat op kak gebring.
Nee, dat word actually nie.
Hey.
Jy vier kry.
Ja, dat is hulle wat op die skerrie geland het. Ek ken nog nie gaan nie.
Nee, dit is nie. Weer eens is jy verkeerd. Jy serieus? Ek lag moer af. Hallo.
Ja, dit nog 'n ander plek.
Oh nee, hulle hang dik ou. Lightbox op my. Ek sal hier in die straat gooi. Okay.
Ek gaan maar by hierdie stekkie by.
Manne loot up. Ek gaan die kar kry. Ons moet hierdie bounty push. Julle praat te veel en doen te min. Nice. Dis dan 'n easy push.
Let's go.
Hulle fight daar. Iemand daar ja is.
Ons kan ook in twee opdeel as jy wil. Daar's 'n kar by.
Kijk, je loopt pad.
Ja.
Ek pop hom.
Is een nou, nice. Nee, maar ons is by jy nie.
Okay, ek gaan maar push.
Hy's bo.
Ja, ek sien.
Dit is fucking ver weg hoor.
Use a decoy.
Gehit.
Ouens net hier so by my.
Ja, ek is so volspan.
Ja, volspan. Kom skryf geluid dat, dan kan gaan push ons hulle. Ons kan UAV's en kap ook. Yes, what a blessing dat daai ou alleen is. Shame, dit suck. Hierso net die.
Drop my van cash.
Ek's gebeurtig kry.
Wat kry missions?
UAV, ja, laat ons daai span ook gaan push en kyk.
Ek moet weer hier kry. Ek pak hom dit. Iemand kan my daar kry.
Okay, gaan ons weer eens gaan staan.
Ja.
Ja, hulle was ook wel ver.
Kry vir julle kar, né? Het JB jy UAV?
Ja.
Ek het ook een.
En ek pop.
Open hè.
Ek kry reguit op hierdie ou af.
¿Por qué es esto? Fuck off, rats for them.
Hij was down. Paarden tegen gebouw. Op de kant van het gebouw. Fuck man.
Waar?
Dat was net hier in die deur geweest.
Onder. Ja, het is echt in die deur gestaan.
Hardloop op.
Ja, ek tel hom op.
Je moet maar al die kanten gelijk oppakken.
Hy is een shot. Jegigtes, hy.
Was hy onder?
Ja, hy sit op die ag jees, ek haat dit. Ek haat dit om hierdie tipe fights te verloor. Hy's moerlaag. Soos hy het in die trappe gesit. Gas gaan
Hy is fucking weer blou.
Push hom net.
Onder maar.
Hy's alright, hy's nie 'n kakspeler nie.
Fuck man. Ek was soos reg langs hom. Kort verby.
Maak ons almal dit. Jel, daai maak my naar. Anton!
Yes.
Focus op jou gulag.
Oké, wat kan ik zeggen? Ik ga hier. Iemand kan het
Ek kan seker nie op my goed land en jel, never mind. Dis aan die ander kant van die map.
Hulle hierdie optiem op hier. Want het net al gestop, moenie worry.
Jy kan gou daai oopmaak toe en dan sal ek duik, maar almal is lewendig. Wag net gou vir JB.
Dis goeie cash.
JB gaan sy wat van verloor. Hierdie
Yes, dis fucking ver man.
Dis
van.
Kijk dit jy nog.
Dis 'n chopper onder, ek kan dit ook kan steel. Maar dit is risky. Ja, iedereen. Dis span hier so op hierdie, watch net.
Ja, JB, okay.
Hey. Nooit meer getwyfel.
Well played out. Daai was 'n intense ghoulie hoor. Okay, maar koop een munitions, een koop 'n platebox. Wel of ons kan seker loadie kry net.
Zeg net geluid.
Praat jy, ons het
Hoeveel gee hy?
Nou net geluid gekoop hier. Ek het 'n munitions gekoop.
Ek gaan platebox, Armorbox. Ek gooi my armorbox vir my. Koop maybe UAV, ja. Gaan ons ammunitions? Op Warzone.
Ek is by julle nie. Julle doen julle. Hoeveel buiten apart. Buiten uitgespring.
Sien hom? Hy is daar by die bus.
En agterlei die kry. En daai nou challenge.
Tom.
Ah, hy's op my.
Oh, ek's dood. Alles hier opload hier.
Is jy nou op my, nee?
Maar ek en JB is nie daar nie. JB het hier opgehardloop.
Ja. Ah, hy staan tot hier.
Amper punt.
Dit my
Dis net maar ek dood gemaak het.
Ja, ek kan hom net nie wen dan met 'n Farah en ek het wat my Malone.
Bo jou opert.
Hy is bo jou.
Ja, nee, ek weet.
Het jy daarom my ou binne die hanger kon doodmaak? Plants?
Ja, hy het hom doodgeraak.
Nice.
Hy gedeed die. Ja, hy het die gehad. Tot aan die einde.
Maar dit is wel moeilik by die EU.
Ja, Veral close. Soos in geboue, heerlikheid.
Dit lyk of jou shots land, maar dan fok jy jou op.
Op SA is daai ou dood in daai gebou wat ons oorspronklik doodmaak. 100%. Soos ek skiet hom letterlik uit so min HP. Op SA is hy dood. Met 'n program wat ek download. Nee, hy activate dit net vir jou. Ek kan net nie ding se naam onthou nie. Nee, ek gaan nou vir sê, ek moet net dink.
Reacting Blood and Glory Regiment het my ook invite.
No. Ek weet nie wie is dit nie, maar fuck, dit is net snots.
So. KMS Auto. Ek het dit. Jy het mos 'n memory stick saam met die PC gekry. So ek het dit hier, so dit nou. Jy sal dit? Ja, ek het dit gedoen kry saam met die Microsoft, maar dit is bekender dan KMS. Daar's ons daai binne.
FARA 83 in Warzone, and the primary reason behind this is these guns are actually very similar. They have an identical fire rate, relatively similar damage and range profiles, and they're both quite accurate weapons that excel toward the longer ranges. So in today's video, I wanted to put them side by side, break down all of their important stats to see which one is better. And I'll be right up front with you guys, this is of course going to be the FARA 83. I think most people already know that, but mainly what I wanted to point out in this video is how much of a discrepancy there is between the M4A1 and the FARA 83. And diving right into the comparison, let's start off with damage. Our base damage with the M4A1 is 28, whereas with the FARA 83 it's 31. And it's worth noting that with both of these assault rifles, that damage applies anywhere in the body, whereas a lot of other assault rifles require those upper torso shots to get your maximum damage, but not with these guns. As for our headshot damage, the M4A1 has a better multiplier, so we get a 42 damage, whereas the FARA 83, the multiplier isn't quite as good, since the base damage is higher. We do get basically exactly the same headshot damage, it's 41 instead of 42. And now let's move on to our ranges, but before we do this, I just wanted to point out that for this comparison, I'm comparing the most common setups and also the most comparable setups between these two for a long-range build. With the M4A1, these are the attachments that I tested with, and then you can see with the FARA 83, it's the exact same counterpart. It's all of the same sort of attachments, but on the FARA 83. And when using these attachments, our range value on the M4A1 is 44 meters, whereas the FARA 83 isn't quite as good, but it is very similar at 40. What this all means for the number of shots it takes to kill in the maximum damage range, so within that 40 meters or so, both of these actually take the same number of shots to kill against a fully plated enemy at 9. So even though the FARA is dealing a bit more damage, it doesn't change the number of shots to kill against a fully plated enemy. However, against 2 armor plates as well as 1 armor plate, you will gain an advantage here with the...
Avoid the gas. Get to the safe zone.
On die oortrap. Wat was daai, JB?
Dat is een ongeluk.
Op
Ja, ek wil gecheckt wat voor whack shit gebeur het daar in KwaZulu-Natal. Hulle raai het nou fok al plek op oor Zuma se shit.
Ja.
Dit is belaglik, hoe is dat van?
Niet eens van het liga.
Als ons bounty.
Ja, ja.
Kijk.
Ja, is dat niet bloos?
Nou,
ja, niks kunnen ik. Hij dat aan hij.
Hij is in ons gebouw.
Hij is dood.
Nice. Loadout.
Dus contraband. Wat is hij nou te bij?
Genoeg loadout, ja.
Ja. Hier achter ons.
Ik denk niet anders van
jy het van 'n contraband gekry.
Ja, ek dink as jy miskien soos die eerste kontrak vir die game klaar maak of iets kry.
Wat skiet op my?
Ja, net hier.
Wow, okay.
Wat so?
Hier binne dink ek.
Oh, hoe is hy? Iemand extra plate?
Ja, nee, ek het nie.
Dan mag ik van die munitions krijgen.
Zie mensen hier?
Dat is geluid toch?
Nee, waar ek is.
Wat is maar net gekillt.
Mondelijk, hier is ook unlooted.
Ja, fight op de bal, hè.
Ja, kom.
Moet ek 'n platebox of iets koop?
Nee, klaar.
Zeker. Ek het net 1 extra, JB so.
Ik koop hem maar voor jou.
Maar gekoop.
Extra in die vat.
Ja.
Ik wil maar kijken.
Okay, so gaan
munitions.
Ja, ek dink so. Gaan maar bos met die res, hè.
Koop munitions.
En dan UAV's.
Ja.
Ik heb munitions koop, oké? Maar ek het mos een, wag hier so. Ek kan met die stuff.
Ek het munitions.
Ja,
Ag, fuck, ek cancel. Tjoh.
Okay, wat speel jy?
Ek UAV nog geslaan ons dalk. Hierdie ouens hierso.
Ja. Hulle kan nie veel kry daar nie. Ek dink hulle al sterk was.
Hulle looi mekaar.
Hulle fight letterlik op her. Kry maar daai bounty. Steen teen hulle. Ja.
Ja, fish linksom.
Okay, bounty of daai. Kom ons gaan kyk.
Kan nie oop daar.
Bounty kom maar.
Kan nie oop daar.
Ag, ons gaan nie bounty nie daar, ons fish links.
Okay.
Ag, aan hierdie kant is ver.
Jel, 2 spanne, 2 vol spanne.
Net die liedjie vir die huis. Hulle is low. Hulle vat low.
Een is in die toring, hoor.
Ja. Nee, hy is nie.
Nie mag nie, nee. Wie moet gaan ons inpush? Oef, hy is bo op die rafters. Hy het nou net 'n RPG, so moenie in hy is heel bo waar jy op met die leer. Wees hy sy fucking gate. Dis ek geweet het hy gaan fucking bo sit. Nie in daai regter warehouse in aankoop nie. Noordelik een nie. Ou kan sit hier al met sy RPG daarbo. Maar hy kan ook nie meer veel bullets oor hê nie.
Okay.
Team wipe.
Ek fucking byt.
Ja, dis stupid. Ou, dit ja, seker goed is maar.
Soet speel is
Jy kan nie. Hierdie ouens het klaar loadout, ou. Wat die fuck? Maar dis fyn as jy Gulia kan net terugkoop. Waar is ons bounty nou? Jo, hoe het ons bounty daar gekom?
Wat? Ek het 'n chopper gevat.
Ek gaan 'n UAV koop, ons het genoeg vir Anton.
Check hier kom 'n chopper.
Kyk koms.
En hy's weg.
Ja, ons het. Ons kort net vir JB. Kyk op trein. Nice, Anton.
Nice.
JB, ek kan ook dan nog maar seker UAV koop, ek weet nie.
Trein nog geloot. Ja. Zet je op hom.
Bertha?
Kom 'n trok, kom 'n trok.
Nice.
Agter hè.
O, sal nog een nou.
Merk.
Nee, dis hier Bertha, lol.
Need recon in my position.
UAV entering the AO.
Dat is lol. Ek het jy weer opgetel, maar kon ek cluster maar vat.
Nee, dit was 'n precision dink ek wat jy opgetel het.
Of daar is nou unlucky vir daai Johnny se plek so.
Waar JB? O. Okay.
Maar ek is lekker.
Ek dink nie is veel meer aan hierdie kant nie. Gaan na storage.
Ja.
Ek dink hierdie Johnny se terug.
Ek het 'n cluster.
As hulle iemand op die dak het.
Ja, ek het jy weer.
Het jy? Nice.
Ja.
Ook nog hè.
Nice.
Smoker lol, die uit van die trok af gespring. Kyk het begin Semtex het gespring en gestreg langs.
Ja, maar daai Semtex het dit gemaak actually want my ek het net een wat so naam gehad. Ek het net een C4 gehad, so dit sou nie die Bertha oplos nie.
Iemand op oorkant se dak nie.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. I will grab off.
Wat het ek gedruk wat my kar so fucking naby aan my is?
Hoe bedoel jy?
Hoe naby is dit?
Ek weet nie.
Gaan ze naar bounty gaan of wat?
Ja, ek dink maar so.
Storage dan gaat in verrot van jou aanstel is.
I will grab off.
Dat is aankom. Barkie. What the fuck?
Kan my sê forces nou op.
Soek maar so, jy dink maar kans.
Lekker tot pop.
Ja, wat pop man, kyk wat van die aan storage.
Ja, hierso. Ou netie.
Plant explosive.
Dus een span in die oorkant.
Waar?
Zieso. Pers.
O, ja, ek sien. Ons kan nog 'n UAV kry, as iemand gou JB kom na jou toe, jy's by die Warzone. Chop, dankie. O, ek nie die geld nie, lol.
Die guys ek kom.
Jy het nog gejaag.
Okay.
Kom.
Our team's in the safe zone.
Twins. Het jy 'n precision of dan?
Ja, so.
O, wag. Maar ek gaan dan UAV koop en pop dan. Pop en dan vat jy. Ja, ons is nie by jou nie. O, donder, Larry.
Op jy, Larry. Op jy. Hier so Larry agter jy. Larry.
Laat ek daarom weg, laat ek weg. Jy sê hulle was fucking reg langs my.
Nee, ons.
Nee, ek het hulle gehoor, maar ek het gewag vir hulle.
JB call as jy iemand down, maybe.
Dat is allemaal nou bo, en is bo ook, nee. Ek gaan fucking precision daar.
Op JB, op JB.
Plaster op hulle.
Ek sien hulle nie.
Agter.
Hulle hardloop weg. Hulle los hulle chommy. Ek dink een is onder hoor. Nee, hulle is altyd bo. Oh boy, teruggekoop.
Ek kan beam hulle my. Hulle is in die gang, in die trapskag. Iemand kan my kom res dalk. Hou hulle net.
Een is onder.
Ja, hulle is in die trapskag.
Het iemand nog UAV?
Niks.
Moet jy agter ons kom nie. Hulle agter ons.
Push.
Kyk daar, kyk daar, kyk daar.
Make for target location.
Nice weak, one shot.
Kom.
Nice.
Waar?
Die Larry kom. Kyk die trap boys.
Boys, ek het nie idee waarin. Ek dink hulle is dood nou, of wat?
Ja, ek sien niks op haar.
Wat jy was nie down nie, hy was die man.
Kort iemand plate? Ek het 'n plate box nog. Toe check in UAV kie kry dan kyk. JB is op pad, bounty toe. Twee ouens, JB, soos jy het verby twee ouens gehardloop. Tussen my nou. Met Ghost. Hulle gaan nou hier opkom. Ja, op jou Twins. Nee, meer agter, hierso.
Heading this way.
Een down.
Target marked. Commence strikes.
Boven, onder.
Onder. Daar waar klas. Ja, dood.
Buite of?
Ja, buite. Een was buite. Maar hulle is meer as een. Quad.
Sien jy hulle, Larry? Oh.
Nou is op my.
1, 2.
Goeie shots. Het jy al twee, JB?
Ja, was net die een.
Nee, JB. JB fight.
Ja, was net een op die quad.
Nee, daar was nog een agterop.
Sy nog hier iewers.
Ek zweer ek het gekyk, toe sit daar nog een agterop.
Gaan ons weer stories weer.
Down is ver, boys.
Hier's 'n satchie vir iemand. Munitions. Munitions. Ek het 'n plate box. Ek gaan munitions dan vat. Hey, chill, ek sien jou aan nie. Hou op sê wat ek sê.
Down is ver, né?
Ja, dit is maar gou vir dit.
The cock rotation is oop.
Gaan niet rechts.
Oei, uitjie agter op super. Ja, oei, hy kom oor in die pad, sien julle? Kyk, hy is op ons.
Dis hy het gemove. Ek sê ons rotate regs deur Boneyard.
Kom mee.
Ja, ek het ook hier weer gekoop.
Een factory mense, maar
niks bo en
ja, ek kon nie sien 'n fire station nie.
nee, lyk as waar iets is nie daai. Is 'n bounty ergens. Ja, vol cool. Ons is daar.
Ja.
goed daar, sê jou vir my hoor. Die byt.
Is iemand 'n gas mask of nie?
Ek het 'n durable gas mask.
As jy se baby mens eintlik moer lank wag voordat mens plays maak. Ja, kak groot advantage.
Hier's 'n rooi chest.
Ek gaan maar UAV pop.
Ja, ek dink so. Niks. Ja. Ja, fucking snacks. Jy moet mense in by nie wees.
The fight daar.
Okay.
Dat sommer saaf vir.
Ja, hier nie oopte, nie oopte. Ja, ons kan dink ek. Sal ek by die idee in kwaad sê. Waar's 'n boy zone?
Hierso by my.
Okay, so hulle fight op groen en pers.
So hulle, ek het cash prop so. Almal saaf vir iets.
En wat oorbly UAV's? Wat? Nice. Nou is hy JB, presies genoeg vir jou. Okay, so op groen en pers.
Sien ek, omdat nie. Ons moet rechts omgaan, niemand kan ons van rechts af op ons streetpaard doen, denk ek nie.
Ek sien niks meer daar by die treine nie.
Nee,
die treine.
Ja, maar check met ons rytyd, ons moet nou van maar deur gaan.
Ek dink hou maar weer reg.
Maar linksom. Dis die treine in die.
Ek nie so iets aan dit nie.
Op 'n recon drein.
Seker daai ding gaan ons almal spot.
Waarso?
Kom af.
Ek hoor goed hier regs van my mense.
Jy sien die zone is kak.
Is hy reg vir ons?
Hulle span, hulle sit net en chill in die fucking trein.
Moenie klaar maak nie.
Kyk net, die span gaan op ons skiet.
Wat sien jy?
Van daai dak af. Van daai
Dis
dak
bounty.
En nou, fuck, ek kan nie. Ja, maar...
Wat is hulle? Ek check hulle nie. Iemand ding.
Hulle is op grond, die bounty het ons gesnipe.
Dit was 'n blou ou. Voilà.
Ja, hy het hier ingehardloop. Hoe mis daai, joh.
Sien hom hier.
Check it boys, julle het 'n kakrotation as julle wil inkom, né?
Ja. Waar sit hulle in daai dak?
Links van my iemand, links van my.
Nee, ons is nie by jy nie. Jy en Larry is saam.
Ja, ek dan niks op hardbeat op nie. JB.
Alla gaan ons hier uitjie slaap.
Ek wil my by hom hou, ja.
Ag, fuck.
Larry en David. Hoe sal ons?
Op teen daai huis hier gewees dan net.
Teammates in the gulag. If they survive, they can redeploy.
Alla sien ons hom sien.
Hy het geres. Okay, dis fyn, hy gaan net met uithardloop.
Contract time expired. We lost the target. Teammate is redeployed.
Hoor, ek het hom doodgegooi met 'n klip.
Nice.
Jemmel. Professional. Kan ek het durable, dis fyn, ek het durable. What a loser. Ek's fyn, ek's fyn. Nee, oor my nie.
Er was mense in hierdie gebou.
It's final circle, deployment met 2
Ja,
of white.
ja.
Maar uiteindelik, waar?
Ja. Ek het twee gesien, weet nie. Ek het terug nie.
Ja, hy het sy chommy teruggekoop daar.
Ek het net dalk 'n blou in haar huis. Prima.
Your teammates done in.
What?
Returning to base.
Gooi hom met 'n molotov dan wen hy nog steeds die koele net.
Jy moet hierdie huis waar is ons? JB, hy het blou die geland. Ons eintlik hierdie huis is vat. Hy het veel gehad. Hoe is dit?
Hy het wel gekill.
Dat mense JB se ou in die gulag doodgegooi met 'n klip.
Rara.
Ja.
Ek weet regtig business.
JB word gesnipe van die gebou af. Pers.
Hulle gaan moet beweeg.
Iemand vir my plate.
Ja.
Die ouetjie bo, dis ouetjie bo sien julle?
Hierso op pers.
JB, by my. Kom hier by die klippe. Dis al wat ek het. Shots. Is hy alleen though?
Ja, ek dink dit.
Kyk gou of hy guns het vir JB. Ja.
Wat 'n sniper.
Laat die gekry.
Hoe het hy? Nice.
Ek gaan nie heel bo rondvoek nie. Ek gaan nog sien.
As hy vir my ammo het, sal dit nice wees.
Wat kort jy? Ek het nie baie eie oor nie.
Dis op daai klip, ja. Wat kort jy JB sniper?
Ja, ek is nou fine dan dit. Ja, ek's fine.
Kom ons hou maar net
Check, die laaste zone is oop. Jy het die sniper maar dalk nodig.
Die klippe boys, ons kan hierdie klippe gebruik.
Mooi boys, julle kan hierdie vat.
Ja, ek hier bo.
Een nie.
Okay, die ding het nie eers kan saai.
Ek het wel 'n bietjie ammo.
Hier's 'n ou hier ook op groen en dan daar links onder.
Hy het so fokus om met regs gaan. Gaan ons regs gaan.
Ja, Jesus. Dis agter 'n klip.
Ja, kom.
Ja, plates nie.
Ek kan weer drop. Ek sal vir 3 drop.
Hulle hou ons met snipers.
Hulle gaan nou ander mense met fight.
Ja, ek kan net met zone in beweeg. Almal het al raai terug daar.
As jy hier is waar ek is, het jy heuwel. So.
Ja, hy is reg bo die heuwel daar. Soos 'n muur van
Ja, ek sien hom skiet.
Hierdie muur. Hierdie is in JB hierso.
Ja, dis op groen.
Ek het so idees mense regs van ons hou.
O, ek sien net daar al bly uit links beweeg, né?
Maar dit uit so ver regs as wat jy kan, hoor.
Nee, maar hier is hy skiet op mense hier.
Pers. Daar's 'n span op pers. Daai klein huisie daar by die toring.
Ek weet ons is mee, ek weet nie.
Ons moet net nie so opbunch nie, dink ek.
Hierso. My gesien. Hey, ek kan nie sien hulle my nie, soos ek's agter die fucking heuwel.
Want dan is dit fucking baie package loss en latency en shit.
Net daar, moenie worry oor
Leet
my.
dan.
Selfreis.
Hy's ver.
Hy's net hier. Kom aan.
Hierdie ou is insane. Hierdie ou is insane. Adrianco.
Ja. Ek het letterlik selfreis aan hom mal
Hoeveel kills het daai Adrianco?
Ek weet nie.
10.
Hoeveel?
Ja.
10 kills.
Ja, ek wil net sê. Ja, 10. Hy's 'n player hierdie ou.
Ja, sy beweging is goed.
2 teen 1.
Bunny op en allerhande kak.
Daai ou is clueless.
Okay. Okay, boys.
Self.
Self.
Ja.
So boys, just.
Cheers. Oei, GG. 'n Lekker dag gehad hom. Shit, bietjie kort.
the FAR 83. As for the next thing I wanted to have a look at, this is our time to kill at both ranges, both up close as well as at a distance. So there's our base damage values again. And then taking a look at our rate of fire, this is 800 rounds per minute for both of these guns. And what this means to our 3-plate time to kill is up close, since they both kill in the same number of shots, and they have the same fire rates, they have the same time to kill at 600 milliseconds. However, once you get beyond the maximum damage range, the M4A1 drops off to a 12-shot kill against 3 armor plates, so our time to kill potential is 825 milliseconds, whereas with the FAR 83, it only drops off to a 10-shot kill at longer ranges, and therefore our time to kill potential is still great at 675 milliseconds. So if you are using this at range, the FAR 83 has a very clear time to kill advantage over the M4. And to make matters even worse for the M4, let's have a look at our recoil. And when we look at the M4's recoil, this is actually very solid. It kicks mainly straight upward to begin with, and then it starts to curve a bit to the right. But overall, this is a very controllable recoil pattern, and I would generally consider this to be quite accurate. Until the FAR 83 enters the picture with the same attachment combination, and as you can see here, there is so little recoil with the FAR 83. It kicks basically straight up with a very slight lean to the left, but you can see the overall magnitude and the bullet spacing is much lower than the M4A1, and the FAR 83 is just objectively better than the M4A1 when it comes to recoil by a very noticeable margin. While they're both considered accurate guns, the FAR 83 is in its own league when compared to the M4. Now, another really important stat for longer range builds is going to be bullet velocity, and our base bullet velocity is actually better with the M4A1 at 720 meters per second, whereas the FAR 83 has a 600 meter per second base bullet velocity. However, when looking at our potential bullet velocity when using the GRU or monolithic suppressor, as well as their longest barrel, the M4 gets a bullet velocity of around 1250 meters per second, whereas the FAR is just barely behind at about 1200 meters per second. Once you start to get up into this range, that 50 meters per second difference is hardly noticeable at all, and therefore, effectively speaking, they've got pretty much the same bullet velocity potential, and they're going to be just as effective as each other at longer ranges. So while there is a slight difference, I would consider this to be essentially a tie here. But finally, for this comparison, let's have a look at some of the handling and movement stats. For our aim down sight time, with the setup that I've shared with you guys, this is where the M4 finally has a noticeable advantage over the FAR 83. Our aim down sight time is 284 milliseconds with the M4 with that setup, whereas with the FAR 83, it's noticeably slower at 500 milliseconds. So the M4 is definitely a little bit faster and snappier than the FAR 83. However, when we look at our sprint out times with, again, this same setup, they're equal at 267 milliseconds. And then finally, when it comes to movement speed, for the M4A1, this is 4 meters per second, whereas the FAR 83 is quite noticeably faster at 4.77 meters per second. So overall, when looking at this comparison, these guns are actually fairly similar in a lot of ways. However, the only real noticeable advantage that the M4A1 will have over the FAR 83 is its aim down sight time. In every other area that counts at least, the FAR 83 is either significantly better or basically exactly the same. And I think this is a great example of an issue that I've been seeing pop up quite a bit within Warzone, and that is, after all of the buffs the Cold War guns have been getting over time and all of the changes they've been seeing, most of them have just become better versions of the Modern Warfare weapons. And this essentially means there's not much reason to use any Modern Warfare weapons compared to their Cold War counterparts. And while this is very likely intentional, at least to some degree, in order to encourage people to buy the new bundles for the Cold War weapons that they keep bringing out, whereas they're not so much bringing out bundles for Modern Warfare weapons, and they also want to encourage sales of the base game of Cold War so that people can more efficiently level up Cold War weapons. I get what they're doing here, I understand that, but it's just a little bit unfortunate that there's such a large discrepancy between these two guns in particular, when I feel a lot more could be done to keep these in balance, and more so give you a choice between one or the other, and each could have their own pros and cons. As it is right now, comparing these two guns together, I really don't see a reason to use the M4A1 over the FAR 83. Like, sure, you get a little bit of a snappier aim down sight time, but when we're talking about long-range situations, which are where these guns are primarily going to be used, that aim down sight time isn't nearly as important as recoil, for instance, and that's where the FAR 83 has a massive advantage over the M4. So yeah, overall, in its current state, I would say the M4 is completely overshadowed by the FAR 83, and I do consider the FAR to be the best long-range assault rifle in the game currently. And really, I think the primary issue with this is the fact that it only drops off to a 10-shot kill at extremely long ranges compared to its 9-shot kill up close. This is just a really strange way to balance a long-range gun, especially a long-range gun that doesn't require upper torso shots to get maximum damage. And therefore, even though they've already touched the recoil a little bit recently, I do feel the damage at range is just a little bit too good on the Farah in its current state, and a reduction to that, in my opinion, would open up the long-range meta quite nicely. But that is just my opinion. I'd like to know in the comment section below, what did you guys think about this comparison? What do you think about the discrepancy between the Farah 83 and the M4A1? And also, how that trend tends to keep popping up when you compare a Cold War weapon to its closest Modern Warfare counterpart. Do you think this is fine as it is, like the M4 already had its day back when Modern Warfare was the main game, and now it's the Cold War weapon's turn? Or do you think there should be better balance between the two, where maybe they could give some more pros to the M4A1 to give it a little bit of an advantage over the Farah 83, at least in some situations? Just let me know those thoughts in the comment section down below. If you enjoyed the video, a like rating is always appreciated, and don't forget to subscribe for more if you haven't already. I'll talk to you.
You get the best monitor money can buy, the finest mouse for competitive gameplay, a high-spec gaming PC, and when you're in the heat of battle, your connection just gives up. No way! It's time to get Exit Lag and get rid of lag and connection issues. Exit Lag is the choice of pro players for a smooth and lag-free gaming experience. Go to exitlag.com, sign up, and enjoy a 3-day free trial. Exit Lag. It's the pros.
Hey, what's up and welcome everyone to another Warzone Academy video. In today's video, we are taking a stance on the hotly contested debate of what is better in Warzone, controller or keyboard and mouse. While we talk about this, we've got some gameplay in the background of me dropping 30 bombs on both controller and keyboard and mouse within this past week. But as we delve through this argument, we're going to be talking about the advantages and disadvantages of both inputs. And at the very end, I'm going to be telling you which one I think is better in Warzone and whether or not you should switch. If you guys enjoy this style of in-depth video, it's a little bit of a different one, but it's a really fun conversation to have. Make sure to drop a like on this video, subscribe if you want to see more, and I do want to give a quick shout out and thank you to the sponsor of today's video, and that is Keeps. We've been working with Keeps for quite a while on this channel. They've been great supporters, and I've heard great results from members of the community. FDA-approved drugs for hair loss and balding prevention, and fortunately, you don't need to leave your house. You can just go down in the description to Keeps patients. Once again, that's down in the description and the pinned comment, and I want to thank Keeps for all the support of the channel and sponsoring today's video. All right, so who the heck am I? Why am I someone who can talk about controller versus keyboard and mouse? Why does my opinion matter at all? While I am not a highest level pro, I'm not a top earning pro, let's just get right into it. On controller, I have a lot of experience. First off, this whole channel started by me being the #1 Hanzo on Overwatch, a game with over 20 million players at the time I was playing on console, which is where I was ranked. I was the #1 ranked player for Hanzo, which is a sniper, and I played a lot of other accounts, made top 500 consistently on controller on PS4. On Blackout, which is the previous BR to Warzone, I had the solos world record for the most kills in a single game for multiple months in a row. And then on top of that, I have multiple 30+ kill games on Warzone like you're seeing in the background. Now,
Thanks for the spoil though. Waardeer it.
I've a pretty good track record for myself on keyboard and mouse on Warzone. I was also a top 500 in Overwatch, and then on Warzone right now, I am one of the top 25 earners in 2021 out of the entire
Hij weet hij was zo goed met games,
hè? Players, I am in the top 5 for 2021. So I'm not the best player in the world by any means, but I am a student of the game. I really enjoy both inputs, and I'm skilled on both. So I think I've got some really good insight into what feels good on one, but what holds me back on another. Now, quick disclaimer, we are not talking about, you know, who is better. No one is inherently better because of the device they put in their hands. And we're also not talking about what device is better. Console versus PC, you're lying to yourself if you're not saying PC is better. Now, you're not going to go leaps and bounds just by buying a PC. Yes, the frame rate helps. Yes, the FOV helps. But you're not going to improve that much. There are guys like Reader, who recently in World Series of Warzone absolutely dumpstered multiple PC players, whether it's controller or keyboard and mouse, by him playing on his DualShock. He's a demon. But there is an advantage playing on PC over console, no doubt, in my mind. What I don't want this to turn into in the comment section is some of these weird, classist, elitist, like, almost feudal level of like, North America versus EU. I want to talk about the mechanics of the game and how these actually benefit you. So feel free to have an educated conversation down below. None of the ad hominem arguments towards each other. Don't be throwing names and stuff. We're all here to get better. That's what the Academy is about, and staying simply better while you're at it. Okay, so let's talk about it first off. Controller. That's some of the gameplay you're going to be seeing in the background. Let's first off talk about the disadvantages of controller, because if you haven't played in a while, or maybe you're a keyboard and mouse player, and especially if you're a controller player, you're going to love to hear me talk about this. There are a lot of things to controller that suck. First off, you are using your thumb to aim versus your arm or your wrist or your entire mouse pad. I will never say that aim assist should not be a part of the game. Aim assist is completely necessary. If you ever played without it, it's a fun challenge, but you need it. Whether or not it's overpowered is something we can get into later, but aiming with your thumb sucks when compared to aiming with your entire arm or your wrist. To go alongside of that, the ergonomics of a controller is just straight terrible. The fact that basically your entire left hand is minimized to aiming down sight, maybe your utility, and then that's about it. In the middle of a gunfight, your right hand has to do so much, and that's why I so strongly advise into getting a scuff controller. Now, this isn't an ad. It's simply for the fact that if you're in a gunfight, and you can look at my hand cam now, I've pulled it up to where this is live. If you need to aim during a gunfight, your right hand cannot leave this. And so you need, if you ever need to switch weapons, reload, crouch, jump, all of that. That's so clunky when compared to this, where I can WASD, and I've got all these other keys that I can be pressing while I'm moving and while I'm aiming with my right hand, and my left hand is completely free. Alternatives to that are obviously buying a scuff controller that would allow you to have paddles on the back to remap those face buttons, or playing claw, which gets really uncomfortable where you bring that front finger over the top. It's what I used to do before buying a scuff. But on the whole, the ergonomics of a controller at the highest level where you're trying to get the most out of your movement suck. If you're just playing an RPG, it's not that bad, but it's pretty terrible at the highest level. Recoil control. At range, especially when you have zero aim assist, once again, that thumb is just a limiting factor. Recoil control is very difficult, even for a game like COD. At very long ranges, when no aim assist plays a part, recoil control on controller is very difficult, even for the average player, and even for a higher level player when I'm trying to track someone at very, very far distances, even if the gun has a little bit of a bounce. And then final disadvantage is aim assist inconsistencies. Now, aim assist is a huge advantage, but when aim assist breaks, when aim assist doesn't work around certain features around Warzone, there are certain parts of the map that you may notice it breaking, it will completely throw your entire gunfight. Aim assist not working through stairways, not working at the domed roofs at Superstore. There are plenty of parts across the map that I have vivid memories of throwing because of aim assist inconsistencies. Now let's talk about the advantage of controller. First and foremost, what we were just talking about, aim assist. Aim assist at close range for controllers is incredible and frankly a little broken. For a game like Warzone, where the time to kill is so incredibly quick, the game is unforgiving. If you're off target for a moment in a close range gunfight against a good player, you're going to die. That's part of the reason why movement is so important in this game. You see guys like Joe Woe who are snapping people's aim assist, and it's allowing them to win gunfights they otherwise shouldn't. But in general, unless you're playing against a complete demon, your aim assist isn't going to break, and if you're holding that, you've got good centering, you're going to win a gunfight at close range if you aim down sight on them first. Now, the next big advantage of a controller is movement. WASD is clunky. It is binary. It is 100% or it is nothing. There is no walking slowly. There is no, like, creeping up. There's, you know, maybe you're on the edge of the building and you just want to see over. There have been plenty of times on keyboard and mouse where I've sent myself over the edge. Whereas controller with auto tack sprint, the full 360-degree motion of both your right and left stick, movement on controller is so much fun, and it is a huge advantage. Now, let's move on to keyboard and mouse. Starting off once again with the disadvantages. First off, there is an insane skill ceiling and skill floor. The worst player on keyboard and mouse, the worst probably 1%, 10%, is going to be worse than the worst 10% on controller. Now, I realize it's more expensive to own a PC. It's, you know, more expensive to have all these peripherals, but money doesn't stop you from sucking at video games. And when you have zero mechanical skill and zero tracking on keyboard and mouse, it's going to show, and you have no assistance whatsoever. On the other hand, at the absolute elite, keyboard and mouse players who have mastered it, who have this not only years of training, but just this genetic disposition to be freaks of nature, the skill ceiling is incredible. But on the whole, it takes a lot of training. It takes a lot of genetic blessings to just be that mentally cracked, and with hand-eye coordination, it's a huge disadvantage. You have zero assistance whatsoever, and that's where the second disadvantage is. You have zero margin for error. At close range, when I'm in my flow state, if I'm playing my best, I will not lose a gunfight. Like, when I'm playing on control or keyboard and mouse and I'm absolutely in the flow state, playing out of my mind, I will not lose. But if I lose focus for a second, man, if I fall off target for a fraction of a second, I lose that gunfight. The time to kill is too unforgiving, and especially against aim assist players at close range, if they don't miss a bullet, even if I get the first shot off it, but then I get off frame for just a fraction of a second and maybe miss 2 bullets, I will lose that gunfight. There is zero margin for error at close range with keyboard and mouse, and it does nothing to help you. The other disadvantage is movement. Like I was talking about earlier, WASD is binary. It's either a 0 or 100%. At the highest level, you have players who can snap left and right and really do those 90-degree turns and get some great movement in. I've got some pretty solid movement with with keyboard and mouse. But for the average player, it pales in comparison to the smooth movement that you can do with thumbsticks. But there are a lot of advantages to keyboard and mouse, and that's someone who plays it a lot, and I'm going to admit it. The first off is dynamic sensitivity. And what that means is the average keyboard and mouse player, or just any keyboard and mouse player, does not have a set sensitivity. Like on controller, I am 6'6" and 0.8. On keyboard and mouse, while I have a sensitivity, it's all based off of how slowly I move my mouse. If I'm moving it slow for a really refined shot, maybe tracking or sniping from far away, but if I hear something behind me, I can snap that arm as fast as I need to whip around and look behind me. While that comes with a skill ceiling, you don't have that flexibility on controller. When you max deflect that stick, when you're trying to turn around, you can't turn any faster without messing with your sense, which may affect your precision in other gunfights. Mouse and keyboard definitely has that advantage with the variable sensitivity. On top of that, the snaps and flicks, man. When you are hitting your snaps and flicks, like watch this clip, behind me with the MAC-10, the spray transfer when it hits and you snap, even looking at it in slow-mo, nothing beats. That's what I'm talking about. In the flow state of playing with mouse and keyboard, you just can't do that on controller. And then finally, actually I've got 2 more advantages for mouse and key. One is long-range tracking and sniping. So I'm talking about past the point where aim assist goes away. It's back to the whole thumb versus arm thing. When you're trying to snipe someone so far away, it's thumb versus arm, and it's really not even comparable. When aim assist is a factor, there's a little bit of mitigation there, but when aim assist is out of the picture because they're so far away, keyboard and mouse has such a massive advantage. And then finally, the biggest advantage for me, at least in terms of keyboard and mouse, is customization and resources. So you can trade up your controller, get a scuff. You can customize your scuff however you want, but there's a little bit of limitation. There are dozens of peripheral companies for keyboard and mouse, and you can have a certain keyboard, a certain mouse, into certain mouse pads, wireless, wired. There's a lot more customization, and on top of that, there's also aim trainers that go along with it, like aim lag.
Dit is amper klaar 8 minute. So let's lank die TV aansit. Ons moet, liefie, dis is swaar. Ons moet Iron Man 2 o'clock kyk. Okay, girl. Yeah, girl.
Since nobody asked.
Kovacs, and frankly, a lot more PC games than there are console games, which I believe honestly is a huge advantage for lifelong players, not just Warzone. There are a couple things I want to mention that are ties that might surprise some people. I think it's a pretty even competition between controller and keyboard and mouse at mid-range gunfights. Unless someone is on a head glitch, and I think the advantage goes to keyboard and mouse there, mid-range, as long as aim assist is still a factor, I'm talking 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 meters. When we start talking about 100 meters plus, 200 meters plus, where players are out of the aim assist range, goes to keyboard and mouse.
It's really fun.
But those mid-range fights, it's really kind of 50-50. You have that benefit of the tracking with the mouse and key, but as long as aim assist is still a factor, I call them roughly tied. And the other thing that's going to really surprise people is sniping. I do not believe there is a big advantage for keyboard and mouse players. If you look at my recent guide, not recent guide, it's one of the most popular videos on my channel, talked about the controller sniping guide. it'll completely change the way you think about sniping, but drag scoping and using the slowing of aim assist will completely change the way you snipe. And if you use that, once again, we're talking about not super long range, as long as aim assist is a factor, which for sniping still plays a role, you know, 200 meters away, I really don't think there's that big of a difference. Super long range, keyboard and mouse is better, but on the whole, sniping on controller for a good player isn't too tough if you know how to use that drag scope to your advantage. All right. So now the moment you've been waiting for, where a little bit of controversy may come in and where someone might get a little upset with my answer. So if you've enjoyed the video so far, objectively looking at everything, make sure to drop a like on it. Now, which one is better for Warzone? And while I can see the advantages and disadvantages of both, on the whole, for Warzone specifically, without a doubt in my mind, you are 100% at an advantage the majority of the time using a controller. And let me explain why. First off, this is an opinion that is held by probably the people you respect most. Multiple clips of Aiden saying Aiden, the #1 controller player in the world, says that there is an advantage on controller. Huskers might be a little biased, but he is the #1 keyboard and mouse player in the world. TP, a prior competitive CDL player who is very talented on both, or even his friend Doug is Raw, who played competitive H1Z1 on keyboard and mouse and now plays competitive Warzone on controller. He was a prior competitive Call of Duty player as well. And then finally, J God himself, all admit that the advantage is on controller, and let me explain why. I mentioned it once before, but I really have to harp on this. At long range fights, even at the super long range where the keyboard and mouse has the clear, distinct advantage, there is time to react. There is a longer time to kill, more time to get behind cover. But a majority of the fights where you're playing everything right, you're playing behind cover, and let's say it is game on, you have decided you're going to fight this team inside of buildings, inside of close alleyways, controller has advantage, without a doubt. The fact that that aim assist allows it to stick to the target. And I'm not saying you don't have to aim. I'm not saying you don't have to track your target. But the average player can do it. Controller wins. That microsecond of a mistake on keyboard and mouse will cost you a gunfight. And for that reason alone, controller is superior on Warzone. Now, should you switch? Whether you're controller to keyboard or mouse, or keyboard or mouse to controller, should you switch? I'm personally switching to a full-time controller player, or maybe 80% of the time, because I want to be the absolute best competitive player I can be. And when I'm playing 1v4s, 1v3s, those microseconds of mistakes will eventually add up to the point where I can't win squad wipes because I'm letting the opponent hit me one too many times. If you're an average player, or you're just a casual player, and you want to keep playing the game of Warzone, keep playing what you're comfortable with, man. Switch around to have fun, to get an insight on the other devices. But I would say the biggest determining factor is, do you want to play other games? Do you want to try and get better at Warzone and keyboard and mouse, so that way someday you can play Counter-Strike or Valorant or Overwatch? Those are all going to be opportunities for you to try out keyboard and mouse and improve in the future. And that's frankly the reason why I've been playing keyboard and mouse for so long, is I want to be a competitive player for future generations of games beyond just Warzone. But since recently, I've really dedicated this entire channel to Warzone, and we'll be playing this for the next foreseeable future. I want to get the most out of it, and I'm going to be playing controller. Couple little piece of advice: if you guys are wanting to improve,
is Battlefield or PlayStation,
I would
JB?
highly suggest keep grinding Warzone. Focus on your movement more than anything.
Soos die vorige games was dit op.
I really encourage you to check it out. Code Isaac gives you 5% off. While this video is not at all sponsored by
Ek het dit as dis mos 'n EA game. Ek het altyd gedog dit is 'n rekenaar.
And shoot and remap those face buttons. It is a clear cut advantage. If you're trying to get better on keyboard and mouse, check out things like AimLab. I recently started working at them. And then I've also got videos in the past telling you the best keybinds, as well as the best way to determine your sensitivity. On top of that, and for those of you who don't know, AimLabs is like an aim training software. But if you're really trying to get long-term success, and maybe you're trying to pick up keyboard or mouse for the first time, Warzone's not the place to do it. You rarely get into gunfights, and if you do lose that gunfight, boom, you're out. You got to get into the lobby, and it's not a great place to learn. Overwatch, in my opinion, is the best game to learn keyboard and mouse. You've got snipers, you've got projectiles, you've got hit scan, you've got tracking, you've got flick shots, all these different heroes. You're playing against tanks that you have to like keep your tracking on for a long period of time. Overwatch is an incredible way,
As jy daai druk voel ek
even
dit in
though
my
the game
kake,
tilts the
man.
heck out of me, to learn new keyboard and mouse. So yeah, I kind of rambled on there. I really wanted to make sure to provide some value for those of you who are deciding to stick with or transfer over. Play for fun, man. Try out both. I don't think, once again, any of this conversation should devolve into controller players are this, keyboard and mouse players are this, because at the end of the day, your positioning, your movement, your game sense all make so much more of a decision than, or of an impact than your input device. But when it comes down to all those other things being equal and everything else is hitting the fan, controller is superior in my opinion, and that's why personally I'm making the switch to being a full-time competitive controller player here in the near future. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys enjoyed today's video. I put a lot of time into building all the advantages and disadvantages, researching, asking what my peers think. I really hope you guys enjoyed today's video. Really hope you took something out of it, learned something new that maybe you didn't realize, some more insight about the other input device. Hope you enjoyed the gameplay going on in the background, a little double 30 bombs on both. If you guys want to catch me out live, make sure to follow me over on Twitch. We got an upcoming video. We're going to be doing a giveaway for a full custom scuff. That'll be happening on my Twitter. If you're looking for people to play with, make sure to join my Discord. And if you enjoyed today's content, make sure to subscribe here. I'll catch you all in the next one. Peace.
Wow. Wow. Hey. Ek moet my stream stop. Ekskuus.